change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Sorry, I really needed to finish my mobile game. I had to watch an ad because I made a mistake. I like really had to. I like really had to. Hi Etar, thank you for the 5 watch streak. Hello DJ. Hi Faded. Congrats on speed gaming Faded. Also have a good nap Faded. Hello Tomo. Hello Yobi. Hello Leah. Excuse me. Hello Spider, my goat. Hello Kyle. Excuse me. Who else did I miss? Let me look. Hello Hot Sauce. Hello, I think. Hello Sella. Hi Sella. Sella was waiting eagerly. Hello guys. Welcome. Dude, low-key yet again. It's crazy. I was not sleepy until like 2 hours ago, we'll say. Maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. Then my sleepiness came back. Hello, DJ. Hi, DJ. Hello. Today is Dark Souls 2 day. Before we jump into Dark Souls 2, I'm gonna do my endfield dailies, and we're gonna do a little bit of story of endfield. But we'll start with doing some simple exploration stuff, and then we'll move on to playing, what's it called? Doing some of the story to progress and get all the stuff we need situated. Welcome in, Cookie Lena. Oh god, I'm gonna have to turn those off right now. I have to turn those off right now. I have to for the time being, I have to during endfield. It's okay. Once next week rolls around, I'm gonna be unshackled. It'll be Sui unshackled. I can play endfield in any way I want. I can say what's on my mind without any restrictions. I hope you're doing well though, Cookie Lena. Oh my god, I'm not that tired. Ignore my yawns. It's the typical I'm just starting to talk for the day yawns. I watched the NASA the splashdown today, and that was a lot of fun. Right before I went shopping, actually. Hey Spider, are you here? Are you currently present? Yes. I just realized something tragic. Can you read the name of these passes? Why am I restricted again? It's because for until next week, I have headhunting. Exactly. I know it means headhunting, but you know I look at it and you know. I think of how great this game is. But yeah, technically I'm sponsored for this game. I could end it at any point, but I'm going to stay... I'm going to just keep the sponsorship until it ends naturally next week. I'm still going to play the game after the sponsorship ends, mind you, because I'm having a good time. Excuse me. But yeah, I'm a bit limited for the time being with how I have to go about, you know, saying stuff and being cautious and all that fun stuff, because them's the rules, and I gotta abide by the rules. But I'm gonna probably, starting next week, even once I'm off the sponsorship, I'm probably still gonna be playing every day as the starter of my stream still, just to get like dailies and stuff done, maybe a little story progression too, just because, why not? You know, I'm having a good time. Might as well, right? We had to talk to the sheep though. What do you want? Character study. Hey Edmund, sorry to bother you. I'm working on OPZ7's mission reflections. Hoping to get your advice. Sure. Oh cool, a panda. Yeah, he's pretty cool. Pretty badass. Hiki, you're not saying no, so I'll just say, when evaluating a field mission, what matters more to you? Objectives achieved, how everyone performed, or how well the team worked together? Teamwork and coordination. Well, I focused more on how well the team worked together during the mission. Great minds think alike. I'm glad we're on the same page, Edmund. Oh wait, hold on. Didn't I say I was gonna be flipped upside down for these here? Let me flip myself. Oh guys, we're flipping. We're flipping over. Flipping over. Here we go. There we are. Back to the being a ceiling creature. Trust and teamwork really shows how capable a team is. Only those who can count on each other and fight side by side can go far. But I've seen you how you lead. You stick to your goals, pay attention to how things get done, and look out for every teammate. Every perspective shows a different side of you, Enman. It's hard to say which matters to you most. Also, I need to check my mic settings in a moment, because I feel like it is... My voice seems a little lower than what it usually is for whatever reason, and I can't tell if that is just me misreading my own stuff. So this isn't really about getting my advice. It's more like you're trying to observe and study me. Oopsie, you caught me. Gasp. Hi, Shakti. Please don't be mad. I have my reasons. At first, I was looking at Z7's mission logs. I wanted to summarize optimization teams for tips for teams. For the team. Then I expanded my search and looked into other materials. Was drawn to the role you played on the field. So I thought, why not make a little personality profile of you for my own reference? Don't worry, it'll stay between us. Show me when it's done. Show me when it's done. I'll add anything you missed. Thanks, Endman. You'll be the first to read it when I finish. And if it's okay, I'd love to put your name on it too. Awesome. All right, let me just double check my settings real fast. I'm pretty sure things are fine. But ever since Baldur's Gate, because Baldur's Gate, for whatever reason, would lower my mic volume. No, okay, it is fine. Like, fairly consistently. And that was a bit frustrating, to say the least. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is an anomaly. They mark the anomalies on the map. That's very nice of them. So how's everybody doing today? What's everyone up to? I went shopping. Oh my god, okay. So I went to go get some gas. And what's it called? I went to go get some gas, and there was one gas station that was really cheap compared to like every other gas station near me, and I don't know why. Maybe I got lower quality gas, but you know what? At this point, I really couldn't care less. I have to turn them off for now, DJ. I have material that could be deemed as copyrighted. I have to follow the rules. Yeah, that gas station was getting scammed. I don't even know if they were getting scammed. I feel like they were just like wanting to have their stuff be lower priced because the prices are so crazy right now. Ow.
Much better now.
Ow. No. So you hate both me and Sella? No, I love Sella and you. Right, Sella? Alright, let's see what this is. Hold on. I know it showed me what the anomaly is, but... Weapon EXP... Sure. Just do it. We'll just do it. Alright, what are you up to today, Sella? Let me guess, Sella, you've been playing more Minecraft today. Ow, 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 ow. Thank you. Mechanics, art reactions deal more damage to enemies and apply temporary debuff that causes them to suffer more damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm playing right now. I'm not surprised. I knew the moment that Sella was gonna start playing Minecraft, she was gonna get addicted to it. And that's okay, as long as you're having a good time. Thank you for refunding did you refund everybody? You might, if you're refunding, you might as well refund everyone. I'm assuming you did, given all the stuff that got thrown at my face. You did good job. Never, Shakti, remember, never not give people back their points. Always give them back their points. Aye. Does that mean I'm a captain? Can you say aye, captain, so I can feel like a captain? Also, this daily mission's really easy because it's always the same one, and I know the spots of all three. The other one is right over there. Aye, captain. Woohoo! Ooh, wait! I know something to do that'll get under Shakti's skin. Shakti, say aye, captain, or Sella will be sad.
Hear that sound?
Sad, mad face, angry face. I already did, but okay. You have to say it again. Aye, captain. Thank you. Now Sella will be really happy. This is what we call subtle manipulation, guys.
That was a good battle. Well, it's time for food.
It's subtle? Well, yeah, it's subtle manipulation. It's only a little subtle, you know? Right, those are my dailies done. We got more stuff we're gonna do. We'll get some story stuff done. We could explore a little bit just to talk, you know, see how everyone's doing. How is everybody doing today? What is everybody up to?
Piece of pallet?
Leave it to me.
I do it, Shakti, because I love you, and you know I do. It's called Love, Shakti. Did I just sort this? Wait, hold on. No, it's not gonna work the way that I want it to.
Everyone is rested.
Grab this. Nice Shakti. Shakti's kind of goated. That's why I think we should, like, grab Shakti and, like, hug her. Because Shakti's kind of goated like that. No, it's okay. It's okay, Shakti. You're real for that. I just can't comment for the time being. Temporarily. Level 15. Guys, we got headhunter permits. All right, we gotta do a 10 pull then. We have to. We gotta do 10 pull. Mods, give me a gotcha hero. And by mods, I mean chat. Chat, give me a gotcha hero. It's time. I'm gonna get Ember for Spider. Maybe Pog, because he's got Pog in his name. What did they do with the real Sui? They took me. And they said, you gotta do this. You have no choice. Alright, I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling good about this one. It's okay. This is going to be the first fake out. I'm still feeling good about this one. It's so over. It might take me some years, but I'll get you a 6-star. Well, I pulled the banner 6-star in 20 pulls.
Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and...
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluorite.
Did I just get 4 or 5 stars? I wasn't looking.
Well, well, look who it is.
That's awesome.
The legendary Administrator.
I think this is new. Who's this character?
whispers on
Avi
my way
Wenna.
here.
I am Egret. Call sign is Arclight. I am not a trained weaver of words, but I wish you well, and may you flow like a rising river, Enfielders.
Oh wow, you weren't kidding. Oh my gosh.
Well, look who it is. The legendary Administrator.
It's a horse, so I hope you're
picked
hungry. I
up a
am.
couple of whispers on my way here. Curious to know which one's the most accurate. Since you don't know me well yet, here's my offer. How about I tell you a secret in exchange for a little something about you? What do you reckon?
Sounds like a good deal. Who's the last
Catch.
one then?
Op Team Z...
Hell, look, we meet again.
Dude, it's
Got
Depang!
an engineering problem? Put it out. Consider it fixed.
Captain.
How lucky is getting like 4 5 stars? Is that like equivalent luck to basically getting like a 6-star? Like I should have got one. Is that Kung Fu Panda? No, dude. It's Depang. His name is Jack.
Originium will carve a path.
I love Depang. He's awesome.
Where to next?
Harmonized flavors, talent, saltier mind, improved prep ingredients, buff duration 10 seconds, max stack plus 1. And then we got 2 horses, doubling down. Talent, expedited delivery, improved ultimate energy, gain plus 2. Let's see the cool piece of art we get with this. Nice. Nah, I'm literally just covering her face. There you go. She had always traveled alone until she ran into you. Imagine getting 6 pilgrims, but they're all Heron. Dude, she's cool. I hope nothing bad ever happens to her. Hold on. So, where's the collector thing? It's right here. The recycler. Let's go to the recycler real fast. Dude, I love the squad. I love the pilgrims that are in what's it called? Eden. I hope nothing bad happens to any of them. They have Dorothy after all. So, like, nothing bad could ever happen, right? Here, I'll upgrade this too. Facts, Dorothy is like a cheat code. Yeah, it's true. As long as she's there, nothing can happen to... Yeah, she's got like main character syndrome, even though she's not the main character, right?
We made another step forward, Enfielders.
An easy victory. Learned your lesson. This is what happens when you mess with the facts.
You're gonna want to sit down for this. Why? Is it just me, or when Yobi typed it like that, did I think of... Did anybody else think of Tilted? My mom's kind of homeless. It is the ellipses. It really is. Why did Sella say my mom's kind of homeless? Is your mom okay, Sella? Depeng, are you just staring him down? There you go. Do you not know Nikkei? No, I do. I just didn't expect you to say my mom's kind of homeless. Just kind of caught me off guard, you know? Sorry, I wanted to knock that over. Dude, look at this. Look at this. All right. Outpost management. All right. They got 1,800 in stock bills saved. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I wanted to test something real fast. Okay. We're going to go back to the hub real fast. We're going to go over to the core AIC area. We need to do something here. I need to check something out. This is an easy stash. Easy stashes, excuse me, can directly access the local depot. This is the Endmaster Administrator's backpack. The Administrator can take items from the depot and place them back in the backpack. The Administrator can also take items from the backpack and place them in the depot. Ugh. Spider-Man. I asked for the police and I get this. Spider-Man. Alright, watch this, watch this, watch this. Well, actually, this is the test. Hold on. Okay. Okay, but the question, jump closely, look up front. The question is how do I get this to mine? And, like, auto mine, but, like, deliver over stuff. There's gotta be a way, right? Right? There's gotta be a way. I was thinking I could maybe put, like, a conveyor belt around here or something. And I thought maybe this could, like, dig, convey, bring it over here, refine. Or is this something that I actually have to just check all the time? I'm having a fantastic time. You'll unlock it? Okay. Alright, as long as it's something that I unlock. I thought I had a Galaxy Brain level move here, where I would be able to get like a conveyor belt. And I'd be able to put the conveyor belt to go over there, or to go into the refinement stuff. I feel like, in theory, it wasn't a bad idea. Can you interact with the car salesman yet? No, I don't think so. Hit Y, yeah. I'm assuming it's one of these. Oh, it's not Y? You don't have it yet? Okay, okay. Do more story? Alright, we will. To the Valley Pass we go. I'm assuming, because this is the Valley Fort, we're going to just be doing, like, a boss battle anyways. Or, like a set of battles. That makes the most sense to me. Mostly because this area makes me think of, like, battling. I wanted to check something, though. I think it's you, right?
Admin.
Yeah.
Are you done with preparations?
No, this actually is not what I wanted to do. I don't remember all my keybinds quite yet. I'm just gonna do this. Oh wait, I have gear assembly. I have a lot of gear assembly. Is any of this worth, like, making right now? I'm wondering that. Where's HP plus 500? Level 28. Ah, these cost a whole bunch. Do you know what it does? Well, they give me set bonuses. They're sets. Battle skill damage. Dog, you lied to me. No, not. It's just not yet, Oregon. Just not yet. Just not yet. But just for you, we'll come back later.
Still waiting for
or soon. Here, what I'm gonna do actually, real fast, is it's actually probably a waste. What if I go? Autofill. Is this worth doing? What is the color rarity in this game? Oh, I have a lot of just duplicate weapons. I should probably use these. Wait. Is this just like upgrading Nikkei armor? Where like... Hold on. Where... I probably can't level it. Is it just like Nikkei armor where if you feed it a whole bunch of like weapons, you'll get like little passes for the excess that you have? No. Yes. Well, yes, but... Because that's what it seemed like. It's like breaking the 3 stars for weapons. You can go up more levels your 2020, use resources. Okay. And you go to 2040. I thought that was all locked based on progression. Like you had to get to certain points so then you can break level cap. Did I submit all these? No. Tuck, good night. You were in the same chapter at level 70? So what you're telling me is I could potentially break... I could potentially break the administrator right now? Is it worth it? Yeah. Not in this segment. Oh, okay, gotcha. There was something else I was gonna check, but I can't remember what exactly it was. Oh, I remember what it was. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to the Arsenal Exchange. Just wanted to see. Okay, so I can't get this 10 pull quite yet. Dude, what is Heron gonna do for you? Haran, what is she gonna do for you?
see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like?
Spider, can I be real with you?
My savior.
It's currently really hard to hold back. Understandable.
Careful, I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
You need to get it off my chest. My TMs are open. You know what? I'll just say yes to what Kukulina said for the time being. You know? Alright, so this is going to be a boss battle. I thought this was going to be like maybe a mob battle into a boss battle. Go get that perfect off. Do that. Followed by that. He's going Super Saiyan. Oh wait, they do. Look. It's just, there's things on my chest right now, you know? You know, I thought maybe I could... Oh my god, I thought maybe, just maybe I could, like, interrupt his attack or something. Granted, there was nothing indicating that I would be able to, but I thought maybe I'd be able to. And you should be dead. See, this boss is easy. Look, I got the fist misses. I got a medal. Hey, why wasn't he helping me in the cutscene?
Straight to the point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Yes, Yobi. Just for you, Yobi, I'm gonna say yes. Can I cut this tree? No. Ow. That was very mean. Who's this guy? The UWST crewmate is covered in wounds and no longer breathing. In his dying moments, he still clenches an erepathy suppressant in his hand. What's the worst that could come out of rock cancer?
You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there in the plateau? Say it. We'll let you live.
More rockets.
Want to save lives?
Is this is the rock cancer, is Originium literally just like one of the the trope of being like, it's just too good of a resource that people see all the cool, like, the benefits of it and the advancements that can come from it, but it has such a horrible downside that it's like causing the majority of the things going on in the world. But at this point, we're so knee-deep in it that we're just like, well, I mean, well, why stop now? We got suppressants.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a
Guys, can I
leader,
recruit her on my
a
team
savior,
for no particular reason? Her design's very good. Yeah, I mean, it is very good.
Do you and I truly differ?
Okay, can I get her on my team? I just think she's a cool character. I think she'd be really cool. I know she's like a villain right now, but I just think she'd be cool to put on my team, you know? The road is completely out. The team has no choice but return to the hub base and find a solution. Agree, but still. So, like, I can recruit her on my team, right? Is she an Arknights 1? Or just base Arknight? I should just say base Arknights.
Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
Oh, it's not auto
The chief
doing
of
this?
the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road
You don't think her design is really good? Hate her, Etar. Her
Air
design's
support would be
fantastic.
difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
Fortunately, Wolfguard is after them as we speak.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the Power Plateau?
We can reach the Power Plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and
Deadlier.
the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
Yeah, show me. I want to see it. It can't be that bad, right? That's kind of bad.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
This one's not
We
automated
need
either.
large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing.
How
team
far in the
staff.
story am I even, out of curiosity? I can't be too far, right?
We'll also
This
require
game only came
clearing
out, like, what,
machinery.
2-3 months ago?
Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true.
Less than
Time to
1/4?
validate the
Awesome.
design objectives of
Badass.
our factory.
That's
Let's
good.
meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the
Spider, why
patterns.
is Ecto being so mean to me?
Without Neferith.
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted.
I'm stretching.
Please make haste with the
That's a good
preparations.
stretch.
The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
Yes,
I
like you
understand.
don't. Just...
These landbreakers
Sure.
are far beyond ordinary bandits.
You're fair. You're valid.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What?
This
No,
emote here
such
suits you
abilities
well.
are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Sella, you should play more endfield. Ooh, sorry, I saw her on my screen again for a second. The side opposing the origins of life.
But we are all familiar
Guys, what's
with
the name of that
textbook footnote
villain?
on this quote.
This is very
The
important.
Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Hey, Spider, can you DM me the name of the character, the evil villain? I want to look at fan art. There's probably some really good fan art, you know, of the character. I would like to take a look at. Recrisis unlocked. The index tab has been selected. After defeating powerful enemies, they can be challenged again. Click here to select a Recrisis. At the Recrisis, defeated enemy bosses can be challenged again. I'm assuming this costs sanity. Recrisis features different depth levels. Clear the current depth level to unlock challenged depths. Oh no, it doesn't actually. Or at least the first time doesn't. Recommended operator level 40. That would imply I remember it. How about I just DM you fan art directly in your DMs? Of course. I mean, I love all sorts of fan art when it comes to Arkfield, Arknight's Endfield. Sorry, I was thinking of the fan art. I got really excited. I can do this even though they recommend me being level 40. Like, watch.
Your end awaits.
You simply have to have faith in it. I can win. I can solo him. So, like, do my teammates die if they have low HP, or is this like a matter of they'll have just low HP for until I inevitably swap over to them for like the current operator that I have like equipped? Like, how does that work?
Once known, be dead.
So I see Chen is at really low HP. You guys think I can beat the boss? Oh, I was actually too far. Ooh, no, Chen's dead. You have to have more faith in me. See, look, we're doing fantastic so far. Like, that's like 1/4 down. like getting there. See, look at, we got him to phase 2. And you thought we couldn't do this? It just might take like 10 minutes is all. Nice. Why is she not there? Have people not made fan art of her? That'd be really disappointing if they didn't make fan art of her, because I think she's got a fantastic character design worthy of lots of fan art, personally. I was about to say, is this going to have like a damage over time on the field? And it does. Do you think I could solo this guy with the administrator?
No second chance.
Yeah, I don't want to see AI fan art. Alright, I'm gonna do that, do this. This. We do this. Dude, look at Depeng. He's got this in the bag, dog. Okay, but don't walk into the fire. No, Depeng. Do not walk into the fire. Look, he's like halfway dead. Like, I can do this, right? I gotta teach you power recovery items. Okay, to be fair, yeah, I have not put recovery items on everyone. Okay, but Spider, am I doing a good job? Would you be proud of me in a vacuum here? You're not dead, so yes. Alright, cool. To be fair, this boss does have an easy, like, set of moves to be able to dodge. Like, this flamethrower move is quite literally the only move that concerns me. Because the tracking initially is really good, but then, like, yeah, so he gets into, like, a more a better tracking for me to deal with. I finally found fan art of her, but why are you but-ing? Alright, I gotta solo him with the administrator. How well do you think I'll do here, guys? With a severely underleveled administrator for a battle like this. This guy sucks. He can't do anything against me. Did you know playing as one character severely limits your, like, ability to be able to, like, combo and stuff like that? I don't know if you guys knew that, but it does. I do like, I see that there's a restart button, assuming if you want to restart ASAP. The P button. But why should I need to restart if I'm... Look how good I am. It just takes some time to kill, you know? Like, quite some time. He's got like 1/4 HP left. You think I can win? I hope it tells me like the time it took to win. That'd be awesome. I would love to see a timer after this. Nice. I think I can beat every boss at level 20 if I just do this, like realistically speaking. Unless there's actual like DPS check bosses, in which case then I actually just can't. Awesome. What if I told you guys he's like almost dead? And by almost dead I mean like not really. Like yeah, but like not really at the same time. Like if I move myself you can see, yeah. They say I'm the GOAT at this game. They call me the best. He's dead, but only like hypothetically. Hi Taco, how you doing? Okay, watch me do this, then we go bam, then we go bam, bam, and then we do bam. Have a good bathroom break, Dan. He's almost dead, guys. He's almost there. You have to believe in me. Here. Let me. I can play like this. You can see his HP. That's all his remaining HP. I just got a big head, I'm sorry. I hope he can forgive me for having a big head. It's only ever played one video game. You know, this reminds me a lot of Bloom TD Defense 6 boss. This boss is oddly familiar to that one level in Super Monkey Ball.
Your end awaits.
Guys! Oh, I thought he died. Never mind. Preemptive. Guys, he...
Everyone okay?
Yes, everyone okay? Hey, party members, are you guys alright? Guys? I did it! DW? Damn, it doesn't tell... I was really hoping it would tell me how long it took. He did it, but no one came. I was really... Okay, but hear me out. I could do the like, operator level 60 version, right? Like, if you really think about it, I could do the level 60... I'm not gonna do that. I mean, I could, but... Not a chance to win. What do you mean? What is this? Energy Allevium, the hub. Here. Okay. Hold on.
Originium will carve a path for us.
I should probably just put buckflower powder on everyone. And then here, we'll quickly go over here. Yeah, what do you want me specifically to do? Is that what you wanted me to do, or is there something else you wanted me to do? Yeah, okay. That was it? Alright. Yeah, that's what I figured. Let's just do this. And then... where's Buckflower? Buckflower. Here, we'll just do... I don't know what I need carbon for. Sui, no, what? Oh, so, oh, I see. It should have been the shredding unit. Probably. Yeah. I'm making carve out. Sorry. I got a little excited there. Why have I not... Hold on. Why have I not done this yet? Ah, so this is how it's gonna be, huh? So this is how it's gonna be. Here, you know what? I should probably make these in advance here. Okay, so hold on. We'll go bam, and then bam, and then bam, 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 bam. Bam. These hit caps lock? Wait, what does caps lock do? It's like a genuine question. What does that do? That doesn't do anything, Spider. Yeah, the belt screen. Yeah, I'm pressing caps lock. It's not doing anything. It might be a different button. What are you wanting me to do? Dude, go do the story for real. Hold on, I gotta fix this issue first though. This is bugging me. This is gonna create a bigger issue in the future, but I want to just do this for now. I just want to do this. Yeah, see, like this isn't gonna work. Like objectively speaking, it ain't gonna work. But I'm just gonna do this for the time being. Like from an objective standpoint, this is not gonna work. I'm just gonna do this for now, though. Hold on. Before we do the story, I wanted to do this right here. Kill this enemy down here. Dude, why do people put like 1,000,000 gun towers here? Enman, please clean up this energy illuvium quickly. Quickly, like now? Well, if we leave this illuvium unchecked, the consequences may spiral out of control, and while cleaning out the illuvium, you must stand your ground until every enemy is defeated. Oh, okay. And while cleaning out the illuvium... Oh, shoot. Whatever. Use the combat facilities the operators done. Yeah, you can help fight off the enemies, but more to ramp up your advantage. Roger that. Be careful, Enman. I'm assuming these are made by people. Energy Illuvium. Energy Illuvium may appear at certain locations in Talos 2. Approach Energy Illuvium to activate it and view its details. After activating a challenge, a large number of enemies will appear at the Illuvium. Defeating all enemies of the Energy Illuvium for the first time provides a first clear reward. Is there a limit to how many things I'm able to repair around, or is it just like a one-time repair of the day? So I want to say it feels like a one-time repair of the day. Slug meat. That, yep. Gotta do the lock on to make sure I get exactly what I need. Do this. Sorry, is this where the boss appears? Yeah, there we go. Look at this big guy. Look at this big lad. I think he just did a charge attack, but genuinely I could not tell. Woohoo! Success. If you run another energy, if you run into another energy illuvium, you can do whatever. Yeah. It auto went by, so I low-key could not see it because I had auto on. So what happens if you try to do it again? Do you win anything? No. So it's like a one and done. Construction. Shredding unit. Gun tower. Alright, what's over here? What do they want me to do over here? They want me for something. One and done. One and done. That's what Paris said? Yobi, that's crazy. It's your wife. Alright, Big Bird, what do you gotta tell us?
Development strategy. This AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory.
Aw, yeah. Factory research, baby. I think this is the thing I think Spider wanted me to pull up, probably. Press the hotkey to activate the AIC plan. Oh, yeah, baby. The AIC factory plan gives a detailed display of the AIC technology and development tree. The tree goes from top to bottom with every node representing an AIC technology. The AIC factory plan is divided into 3 phases. Progress through the main mission, acquire expansion cores to unlock the next phase. The AIC plan is also divided into different AIC technology series based on their functions. We have currently researched some basic AIC technology in the AIC factory plan. Check what the AIC factory needs to choose the AIC technology to research next. Let's take a look at our next goals. Researching the Mining 2 AIC technology to let us construct electric mining rigs. Research this to construct electric mining rigs. The electric mining rigs uses belt-free transfer to deliver ore to the depot. Oh, okay. This is exactly what I was asking for. The electric mining rig can mine higher tier minerals in the wilderness. This rig can be belt-free transfer to move mined minerals from its cache to the depot directly. These rigs can mine rare minerals such as amethyst ore. Researching the AIC technology mining 2 needs a basic AIC index. Activate protocol data loggers to get more indices. Click here to close the AIC factory plan.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification.
I can do it!
Collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified.
I can talk to the wacky inflatable arm flailing tube men.
Index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
No, they pop. That's tragic. Are these marked on the map? Yes, they are. Well, marked on the map. Actually, are they marked on the map? Yes.
Greetings, Administrator.
Hi.
Let me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Enfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area.
You put the wacky inflatable arm flailing two mans around?
Like
oh, I got rid of this one. That's awkward.
Signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once.
Protocol data logger. Many protocol data loggers can be found scattered across Talos 2. Approach and interact with them to acquire AIC index. The location of protocol data loggers are already marked on the map. Use the map markers to find these protocol data loggers. Or I can just explore.
Alright, Edmund. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech
I don't like that they
upgrade.
pop. Okay, now I can go here. Click here to select the AIC Technology Mining 2. We now have enough AIC index. Click here to research the AIC technology. Boom. There we go. PAC can now construct electric mining rigs. Nice. Now select the AIC Technology Mining 2. Click here to view simulations for electric mining rigs. Click here to start the simulation. Oh god. Entering the simulation and completing its goals provides a better understanding of using the electric mining rig. Click the Start Sim button to begin the simulation. Try it out. What, do you just plop it down on like the section where you can mine stuff and it just automatically does things? I feel like this isn't too hard to understand. New electric mining rigs have been delivered to the mining area. I shouldn't skip this one. Powered, the electric mining rig can start mining and deliver minerals to the depot via belt-free transfer. Place the electric pylon near the electric mining rig, then connect the electric pylon to the relay tower to power the mining area. Welcome to simulation. These VR spaces are scattered across Talos 2, teaching the basics of using the AIC factory. Simulations have their own set of backup and depot items, as well as facilities not shared with those in the real world. However, the lessons and tricks learned in simulations are also useful outside. This shows the goal of the current simulation. Make 3 electrical mining rigs operational. Process the mined amethyst ore into amethyst fiber. Okay, finish the main goal to complete the sim and collect the rewards. Press escape for more details. In the simulation, we must use AIC facilities to mine ores. Yep, the electric mining rig can be used to mining originium or an amethyst ore. Once powered, mining rigs will automatically move the mined materials to the depot via the belt-free transfer. First, interact with the mining rig to view its functions. Oh, okay. The electric mining rig will automatically mine ores and store them in its cache. When powered, its ores in the cache will automatically be moved to the depot via free transfer on a regular interval, adding ore production to the PAC. Use electric pylons to power magic electric mining rigs to make mine the ore. This mining site has several amethyst mining ore spots. Next step is place electric mining rigs to each mining spot. Place 2 more. Yeah, okay, this is exactly what I was expecting so far. Except for maybe this part. Note the electric pylons placed outside the core AIC area cannot supply power to other facilities immediately. Go to the relay tower and start transmission to hold the power transmission cable. Then go to the electric pylon and select plug transmission cable to complete the power transmission and connect it to the power grid. Okay, yeah, this is pretty much what I expected. Yeah, I don't have to read this because this is basically all I expected. And now it mines them all. Great, the electric mining rigs are moving the mine amethyst ore to the depot via belt free transfer. Press wire hold. Yep, okay, do this. Electric mining rig will automatically move mine ores to depot via belt tree. Yep. Here we can see the amethyst ore being teleported to the local depot. Use this method to place electric mining rigs to additional mining spots to achieve automated ore mining. Okay. Next, let's use the zip line to get to the core AIC, so then we can process it. Okay, this is just processing it like we did with the other thing. I get it. All right, I understand. Nearby areas. Oh, okay. I must have clicked the wrong thing. Yep, and then this is already set up. Yeah. I know how to do this. Backpack is connected to the depot. Yep. Ores mined by electric will be automatically moved to the PAC depot. Yep. Yep. No, I know. No, game. No, I know how to do this. Let me do this. Help! I broke it. Help! Help! Have a good lurk, shy guy. Dude, I think I'm like actually stuck. I think I actually broke it. I think I got too overzealous with how you're supposed to do the tutorial. Do what it says. Dude, I can't. I'm pressing F. It doesn't work. This button is not working. Because there's another menu here. I did things literally too fast. Help, how do I get out of here? I'm stuck in purgatory. Shit, man, all that for... Dude, I think I have to. I think I got to. I'm actually stuck. I did things too fast. I did things too fast. And the game did not like that. The game didn't like that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll play more tomorrow. I'll play more tomorrow. Because I was going to play a little bit. And then I was going to hop into Dark Souls 2. Otherwise, Oregon will be very upset and will cry. I can't believe I broke the tutorial, though. That's really funny. I did things too fast. And the game did not like that. Here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Now we can just do one run of Dark Souls 2, right? Right? Now we could do just one run of Dark Souls 2, right? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Just one run. Just one run. Just one run. Let me make sure. Are we out of the zone? We should be out of the zone. The zone of the enders. This is gonna be re-enabled. This is going to be re-enabled. This is going to be re-enabled. I have to use the bathroom real bad. So that's a monkey. I'm scared. Hold on. That's okay. That's not a monkey, actually. Not that particular image. It's just called monkey. All right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I already swapped categories and everything. I'm gonna play Dark Souls 2 after this. We're gonna do just one run. How long could one run take? Anyways, I gotta go use the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Hi. 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 We're okay. Everyone, calm down. Is everybody calm? Is everybody calm right now? We all good? I need confirmation that we're calm right now. All right? Are we good? Can somebody confirm how calm we are? Yes, Daddy. Okay. God, I wanted to have sex with that villain. I don't know her name. I don't think they've said it. Holy moly. Holy guacamole. Why is she like that? Holy shit. Okay. I got it out of my system. Ugh, that was hard to hold back. I really needed to say that. Neferith. Oh yeah, it was Neferith. Yeah, you're right. It was Neferith. They mentioned. God, she's so hot. Thank you, Cookie Lena, for giving me lots of oh wait, I don't have to say fan art. Lots of sexual photos of her. They're pretty good. Pretty good. All right, it's Gorgo time. It's Gorgo time. I still can't believe I actually crashed or broke the game. I can't believe I broke the game. I was gonna finish up that tutorial segment anyways, but what the fuck? Before I moved games, like moved on to games, but like I still think it's really funny how I accidentally broke the tutorial. Because I was like, all right, yeah, I get it. I understand things. Holy moly. All right, Oregon, what are we naming this Gorgo? We're still trying my new route out. What's the name of this Gorgo? All right, Gorgo PTD. What is that? Prepare to die? Yeah, alright, badass. We'll use this just because highest dex requirement again. Alright, say stop whenever, Gorgon. Gorgon? Sorry, I combined Gorgo and Orgon together. That's like your son, you know? So... Stop. Is this the Gorgo you've always... Why does his mouth look like he's like a horse? Is this the Gorgo you've always wanted in your life? Is this your favorite Gorgo yet? He's prepared to die. What will you do if I end up killing this Gorgo intentionally? Like I did your son, which was definitely an intentional design decision from my heart. Gunyum. No Gunyum. Okay, so I have a different way I intend on approaching this. So I'm gonna try ignoring the Saintier Spear. And we're gonna be doing, once we get past the Forest of the Fallen Giants, we're gonna be doing a lot of kind of just running through areas. With minimal killing. But I need to make sure that I'm able to at least get the Pharos Lockstone comfortably. Bare minimum. In the first area. The forest. The forest. Orgon, did you even love Gorgo? Did you even love Gorgo like he was your son? Yeah, I love him more than you do. If I told you I hated Gorgo, how would that make you feel? No, it's okay. I love Gorgo. Orgon. Also, you don't have to just send me that character, Kukulina, if you want to. Or Lena. You know, it's funny. I said I would just call you Lena. But here I am, doing everything I can. You can send me any character in the game. I don't care. Male and or female. Or NB. I don't know if there's any NB characters in the game. Probably not, but... Oregon, what's your opinion on cottage cheese? There could be. Are you implying that there is, or are you saying that there's a chance? Mm-hmm. Gotcha. Which, where's the Arknights? Was it Glyphlink? Glyphlink? Where are they again? Are they a Japanese studio? I think the only AAA game with an NB I saw was Dragon Age Inquisition. Do you consider Valve NB? Yeah, do you consider Valve NB? Do you consider Valve to be AAA? Because they have an NB character in Deadlock. Also, I guess, would you consider Arc System, you know, the Arc Sys, the guys who make Guilty Gear, would you consider them to be AAA? Because they have a trans character now, an NB character. Hello, Druid. Welcome in. See, you know AAA games that just have gay characters are pandering when they won't even have, like, an NB character, a trans character, any other LGBT character that's under, like, or sorry, any character that's under, like, the LGBT umbrella besides being just, like, gay. Yeah, it's just LGB for most of them. Honestly, it's not even just LGB for most of them. For most of them, it's just like G. Like, I feel like only recently we started getting, like, lesbian characters in games. No, Celeste is, yeah, that's indie. I've seen people die on the hill of Luffy from One Piece being Ace. Luffy. I said Luffy. I feel like that's fans just being fans, though. Spider would have a better comment on that. I feel like that's just fans headcanoning something. I feel like a shonen show probably wouldn't give a shit about that stuff. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Ace and Luffy are two different people. Uh-oh. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh my god. That's actually... That's actually really bad. So I was gonna change my route. And that's actually really bad. That's really bad because that thing gives me, like... Okay, it's not really bad, but I do have to spend some souls now buying what's it called? Buying Titanite shards. So I'm gonna be doing things in a different way. See, Lena, this is why we have to convince you to make an account on NA and restart and come join us. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Nah, fuck that. I spent too much time on my EU account. Low-key, good luck on polls. I respect... Why am I... Guys, look, I'm floating. I respect it. But it does disappoint me. Wow, why didn't I think of that? Just completely redo entire progress and money on another account. Yeah, come on, dude. Oregon, you never think. You have to let the streamers decide for you. Such as Gorgo's fate. That could have been in your hands, but you left that to the streamer, aka me. And look at what happened. I got regular vesty from a purple mold. Can I complain now? Hey guys, can I complain that I got a SSR on an SR mold? Guys, we gotta kill Kyle. Yeah, just like how Stream Elements decided I'm about to get -1 potential endfield player. No! Bruh. Absolutely fucking not. If only it was Crow. No, I think even if it was Crow, he wouldn't be allowed to complain. We'd have to let him fucking swallow that pride. Oh my god, I don't think Lena knows our rules. Yo, Spider, can you do ! rules? Did you mention my other luck? How about you just tell us about your other luck? Dude, I didn't even know this fucker had that move. Why does he do that? Ow. I get what you mean, but that doesn't feel like... Is that the right word? I feel like it is. Oh yeah, Lena, if it was anybody but Kyle, we would be allowed to complain about getting Crow as an SSR. Kyle in particulars wouldn't be allowed to complain still, though, if he ended up getting Crow. Can I get you to, like, come down here? Probably not. Got you. You would. You actually would fucking lob that like that in that exact moment, you piece of shit. Oh yeah, Lena, Kyle's really obsessed with red shoes, as you can tell. We think he likes her. We think it might have something to do with her massive thighs and titties. I think we already told you that Kyle's our #1 gooner in chat. I don't know, Kyle seems kind of like he would be like a secret Crow sympathizer if you really think about it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Spider? Like, you feel me? Wait, what, are we talking about my wife? No. Ooh, I thought I rolled into that. Yeah, buddy. Tell it to the judge. The judge says you're a gooner and you like that. But you said massive thighs and titties. Hey, yo? Wait, hold on. Yo, be proof? But only, like, me. Only I can get the proof. Like, I have to be the one to judge, you know? You still never answered my question. If your wife agreed to let me watch a, you know, a sex tape, I'm just saying. I'm just throwing that out there. I'm just saying. You keep avoiding the conversation. I keep requesting it. Kyle, I'm making a joke. She said, "Oh no, oh hell nah, shit." Tell her I said, "Are you waiting for me to be there in person to watch?" And then you have to slick your hair back for me as if it's like me, you know? There we go. Yet again, Druid contemplating why he watches my streams probably again. Dude, I don't like cold showers. Yeah, we're waiting for TwitchCon to come up. She has no clue what happens in those TwitchCon bathrooms. Wait, I don't want to do it in the TwitchCon bathroom, Yobi. I'm just gonna go back to your place. Also, Yobi, she said we're allowed to... we're allowed... Well, yeah, we're allowed to do that, but she said we're allowed. She gave me the pass. She gave me the one-time pass. Don't you remember? People be torturing themselves with cold showers because so-called influencers say they're good for you. Shaking my head. So true. They are not good for you. They are bad for you. We'll have to go to Callie's place. He's the only person I know in California. Dog, I'm in California. Did you forget about me? You would forget about me. Because you hate me. Dogs. Dude, I've mentioned that from California so many times. You just forgot, Yobi, because you hate me. I don't think Yobi's from New York. I think you're lying to me. First, Kyle lies about the women he likes, aka yanderes. Now he lies about where Yobi lives. This is fucked up, dude. Why am I from Maine? It's like a why Maine? Turtle. Okay, so this is what I'm going to be doing different for this particular route. So instead of homeward boning back, because I don't need to kill... What the fuck? I don't need to kill the what's it called? The pursuer. In Lost Bastille. What we're going to do is we're going to go kill the pursuer now. We're going to get our ring. We're going to upgrade our weapon at McDuff. Well, I guess actually in this case, we're going to be upgrading our weapon at Leningrad because, yeah, he's going to be more like along the way. So we get to shave a chunk of time back by coming back this direction, but I don't have to fucking do a whole bunch of like extra shit. My favorite Kyle lie is that Moe's grandparents are farmers. Why is that your favorite lie, Oregon? Ow. Is it because you don't believe in farmers? Oregon told me farmers don't exist. He thinks farmers are like a conspiracy theory. Should probably try this challenge, but I'm waiting for a controller I ordered. What kind of controller did you order? Did you order a PS5, Xbox, third party, like a Logitech or something? I'm back. Her name is like Beetlejuice. You say it 3 times and she instantly. Yo, did you just make your wife come? Did you say her name 3 times and she just like came? Eight-bit dude, Ultimate 2 with the Hall Effect joysticks. I can't order an Xbox controller with how many times they get drift. Luckily for the PlayStation 5, it's interesting. The PS5 controller, everybody talks about how much drift it gets, but I haven't gotten drift on it. Now, my Switch controllers do have drift, and I still have yet to send it into fucking, what's it called, to fix it, Nintendo. I really should. Because they do it for free. All I have to do is pay for shipping, I think. Which, that can't take a lot of money to ship. Joy-Cons are cheap. Cheap. They're not cheap. Joy-Cons are, what's it called? Light is the word I meant to say. Therefore, the package can't weigh that much. They're still offering the free repair for the Switch controllers with the Switch 2 out, right? Why do my message keep getting auto-modded? I don't know. What are you saying? Did it actually get auto-modded? It did. Wait, what? Yeah, why is cum a banned term? That is weird. Or like, why is it auto-modding that? It's because we have automod on level 2 for sponsor. No, I dropped it back down to 1 after Minecraft. Because only Minecraft I need to have it at level 2, Spider. Or did you change it? Which, I mean, if you change it, that's fine, to be fair. No, I didn't. Did it not save? Can you change it for me? Are you able to do that? Dude, I swear. So I had the page open. I thought I fucking put it back. I swear I put it back to 1. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know. That's whatever. Do I want it? Just put it on 1. Because I think 0 is where people can actually, like do bad stuff. I'm pretty sure you weren't given a reason, Kyle. Because nobody knows. Offhand, at least.
So, right?
Okay, so what we're doing here is we're buying, I believe, yeah, 1, because it's, okay, so it's 1, 3, yeah. So we're buying 1 of these, we're buying this, then we're gonna buy 90 arrows. And then we're going to... That should be it. And we're going to Homeward Bone. Dude, the question is, though, is after I do Lost Sinner, where should I go? Because I think at that point, I'm just open to do whatever. Lost Sinner we're doing, because that's, like, the most out of the way. And it's the easiest to do. Where do you think Gorgo would go, Oregon? Should we just do the Duke's Deer Freya? Because I was already working on going that way anyways. Down. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we'll do Duke's Deer Freya into, what's it called? Into the gutter. Into Iron Keep? Would you believe I never owned or fired a real gun? Yeah, I don't believe that, actually. We had a quick reload. The important tip is if you ever want to fire a gun, hold pistols with two hands. Nuh-uh, what if I want to hold two pistols with two hands? What if I want to hold two pistols with one hand and fire them at the same time? Wouldn't that be badass? Think of it. It's rule of cool, bro. Rule of cool. Just because I know a mechanism doesn't mean I own it. It's not because you know a mechanism in particular. It's because you talk about guns and your name is Gunfighter. You talk about, like, war, and I have, like, no reason to not think that you've at least fired a gun once in your life. You know, does this, this does remind me of that one video I saw on how Dark Souls 2 subtly references Dark Souls 1. What other things does Dark Souls 2 reference outside of Dark Souls 1 besides, like, besides, what's it called? What is the word I'm thinking of? Like Nishandra and the other queens of the DLC being linked to Manus, because they're fragments of Manus, and then I think this area was built over Lordran. I think it's implied, at least. I don't think I'm gonna need to do this for now right now. I'm just gonna hold off. Instead of holding a pistol with two hands, you can hold my penis with two hands. Yobi, I've been holding your penis with two hands. Have you, like, can you not feel it? Are you saying my touch isn't worth? Okay, so hold on. Can I equip the mace? No. So I need 12 strength. Can I equip the rapier? I can. Okay, so we're going to bump ourselves up to 12 strength. Hopefully it's not too much. Yeah, okay, it's not. We're going to bump ourselves up to 12 strength. We're going to sit on the dex we have. We're going to up our ADP first. We're just going to get that up, get our stats a-going. Now we can dodge a little bit better. Because, yeah, the main thing I'm concerned about when it comes to, what's it called? The main thing I'm concerned about when it comes to, oh, wait, hold on, I just realized something. We can level up still. When it comes to the Lost Sinner was I was getting fucking, like, clipped by, there was one attack I got clipped by that I definitely dodged way too early for, but there was one that I got clipped by that I was like, dude, I should not have gotten hit there. Thank you, ADP. Here, we'll sit at 96 agility. And now we can start leveling up vigor, because it is really low on this character. Alright, now we can start focusing on our stats. Maybe I'll grab the Saintier Spear. Should I still grab the Saintier Spear, guys? What do you guys think? Should I still grab it? Should I still grab the Saintier Spear? Even if I might not use it, should I still grab it just in case? Honestly, having it as a backup might be a smart play. Actually, what happens if you use... Oh, wait, no. If the Saintier Spear is broken, using Repair Powder should not matter. Because it's broken at that point. It can't be repaired unless I go out of my way to repair it. Can you guys all do me a favor? Can you guys all ping Orgon post B-Drill and laugh that his child died? Say B-Drill, put B-Drill, and then Gorgo died LMAO, all caps LMAO. Thank you, Spider. Everybody copy Spider's message. Everybody copy Spider's message right now. You better do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoop. Bye-bye. Dude, you know what, Spider? You're a real one, and I respect you for that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have to do this fuck-ass thing here. Ugh.
No need for miracles. The gods. Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
Oh my god, I almost just rolled off the ledge because I was looking at chat. So idea is that since Dark Souls 2 takes place many cycles after Dark Souls 1, the major bosses are pale vestiges of what they used to be, the Lost Sinner. Oh yeah, the Lost Sinners, Witch of Izalith. Now Lady in a Cell. Seath is the Duke's dear Freya, or at least has like a link to it. Seath the Duke is now a whack job the game barely talks about outside. Outside the Freya arena. Nito is the undead Colossus, is now just a pile of bodies from the bottom of the gutter. At the bottom of the gutter, the illustrious Gwyn of Sunlight is now rusted into iron. Wait, what about the Four Kings though? That's the wrong way. Guys, if this is the run, do you think Orgon will forgive me for killing his child? Dude, that took so many button presses to get that to work for whatever reason. Orgon, will you forgive me for killing your child? If this is the run. Looking up because you let me down. Orgon, if I piss myself, will you forgive me? Alright, I have to lock in real fast. I'm gonna put this right here. Alright, let's lock in. I have to run through no Man's Wharf without dying. So let me lock in real fast. Luckily, that first area is not too bad. It's mostly this... Not even this. It's mostly the area directly after this. This area right here. Don't want to go in there, because that's just where enemies are. Yeah, that takes only 2 hits. Good to know. Oh, there's nothing over here. Guys, I just realized something. I forgot to go back to what's it called, didn't I? I forgot to Homeward Bone back. Okay, we're gonna have to, it's fine. It's not a big loss. It just means I have to do a kind of annoying run back. And then I'm gonna have to, like, I'm gonna have to do things in a little bit of an annoying way. It's not bad, ultimately. It's just gonna be, like, ever so slightly annoying. Also, this does mean it's going to be a little less safe for me because I'm not going to have as much HP as I would want to. It's nothing terrible, but it's not ideal. And by not ideal, I mean it's not what my head was, you know, hoping for. Because I was thinking 2 steps ahead, but forgot to do, like, the important thing. It's fine, though. Alright, you guys ready to see how much fucking damage the Flexile Sentry is gonna take from the fuck-ass Rapier? This weapon's stupid. I was buffing it last time, but I'm gonna save the buff for, what's her name? Lost Sinner. Alright, there we go. Pokemon Atreus Ninja. Hope we're doing well. I'm just gonna do this ahead of time, because fuck it. We can wait till later. The Skeldora set. What if we grabbed Orgon and like killed him? Do you guys think that would be funny? What do you think, Sella? Little Game Boy 45. Actually hit the high note a little bit better that time. Little Game Boy 45, and I couldn't do it there. I tried. I risked it. I gotta fuck with my vocal cords again. I gotta do my highs, and then I gotta do my lows. And then I gotta kill Celeru. Dog, Forlorn invades here? Where? Is this the same Forlorn invasion? No. What the fuck, dude? I want to cry. That would happen. That would happen, wouldn't it? She has to die for her insolence. Dude, why does Forlorn have to invade me? Of all times, like right now, when I don't really want him to invade me. He's not even hard to kill. I just don't want him to invade me at this current moment in time. This motherfucker decides to invade me in areas that I, like, never see him invade me. It just ruins everything. Alright, Orgon, gotta cook up a name again. At this point, this is Orgon's journey. I'll let others take over. I can't take 2 barrel deaths back to back. Alright, you know what? I feel like Spider needs another chance at naming the character and giving the character like a badass face. Alright, Spider, where we at? Welcome to the casuals getting throttled by Smurfs experience. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Spider, what's the name we're doing here? Pregnancy? Okay. It means they have to be female. Or do you want it to be mpreg? What are you feeling? I fuck with women. Alright, alright. Alright, tell me when to stop. Are you good with this? Yeah, that looks like pregnancy. All right. We're gonna do the twin tail hairstyle. And we're gonna do pink for vagina. White? Oh, okay, okay. All right. For purity? Okay, okay. Will pregnancy end up beating the Gorgo, the Gorgo family? Spider, run the prediction if I'll get further than my furthest run. It should be like it still should be in the prediction thing. You should be able to just like quick click. She looks like one of those masked villains Cortex hired from from those Crash games. I mean, kinda. I see what you're saying. 10 minutes giving you the benefit of the doubt. Dude, if I don't last 10 minutes, I might have to end the stream, low-key. Because that's, like, sad, you know? And I think the worst part is I've had close calls. Bro, no. I know who put 10k in bro, no. It was Orgon. Orgon doesn't want to shell over 50k right now. But Orgon's willing to part with 10k. I know my Pookie well. What shit? Never mind then. Oh. Did you put 100k in? Dude, did you put 100k in? Absolutely. Who put 100k in? Absolutely. I did. All right. How many points did you have until then? Okay, who put 100k into Brono? Yes, I'm doing a no bonfire, no death run. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Who? Dude, it's because Spider's always here. He's always here for me. To be fair, you do go to bed when he's still awake. I want a massive... you know what? That's actually true. I completely forgot that you want a crazy upset. I totally fucking forgot about that, dog. Dude, I gotta do Banjo-Tooie again, Spider. Just so you can get all those points again. Does this look like I'm not always here? Okay, well, I mean, you are always here, to be fair. But I meant, like, Spider with, like, you have to turn, I assume you turn off your PC and you don't alert people when you're asleep. Spider has, like, people on, like, me in the background, especially me, because, you know, he says, like, I'm the best streamer of all time. That's what he told me. I never turn off my PC. Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, it was literally just the upset. I feel like Black Jinjos being the last one isn't that unreasonable, Spider, because of the fact that they do have the most Jinjos in their entire family. I was more baffled by the fact that fucking, what's it called? I was more baffled by the fact that, like, the last level had, I think, 4 out of 5 of them were Black Jinjo. Like, none of them were just appearing until the end of the game. I think that's the thing that was crazy. Like, everybody else was fighting for their fucking lives. You weren't. You were sitting, like, the most comfortable, being like, ah, yes. This is just free points, baby. Low-key, I'm waiting until I fuck up that jump. If I lose pregnancy to an explosive barrel, what should I do? Because that would be back-to-back-to-back explosive barrels. And that would actually kind of make me cry. Dude, I was playing Demon Souls last night, because fuck it, why not? You know what I learned? Or something I never really realized. So Demon Souls has a different animation for when you're one-handing a weapon. Like one hand walking like this. For when you're one hand running like this. To, at least for the normal sword. To when you two-hand a sword. If you two-hand a sword, you'll hold it like you do in Dark Souls 2. But if you run two-handed, you'll do this animation. The one-handing run animation. If you walk, like, he gets, like, a different stance. Like, it's not just like him standing there like this, except he's two-handing it. He, like, hunches over. It's crazy. The game has a lot of attention to detail. A lot more than I would think for a FromSoft game back in the Demon Souls era. Dude, where's Celeru? I need her. Dude, we should see if there's a Banjo-Tooie Jinjo calculator. There probably isn't, but I want to imagine that there is somewhere. So then we can see the probability of Spider winning for choosing the black family only. I don't think you should say it like that. The Black Jinjo family. Sorry. Does that make it sound better? Probably a little bit. Hi, Leah. How you doing? What are you doing, Leah? I'm hungry again. You have to wait for Din Din. Alright, Spider, tell me how I should say it then. Alright, let's also not fuck this up. We're gonna do this. There we go. Made Mongolian beef with carbo meat. It was a hearty meal. Did you make some for me? Did you save some for me? There's really no good way to say it. But then how do I, like, explain what I mean? You're right, just stick with it. Context matters, right? What's the Black Jinja family? That's what it is. Because they are families. Leah. DM Spider. Spider. DM Leah Fat Tits. Spider, how is your gilf grooming going? I guess it's more like MILF grooming, but I'm gonna say gilf in this instance. So I feel like if I say gilf, you know exactly who I'm talking about. Dude, it's going amazing. I'm glad. No, she's a gilf? Okay, okay. I mean, she does kind of exude that energy, to be fair. How often do you watch her? Oh, that gilf! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I thought you meant Snow Crane. I mean, yes, Snow Crane is a gilf. Oh my god, dude. That's so fucking funny. That's so funny. Oh my lord. I can't get that drop. It's like in the wall. Hi, Jamie. Hope you're doing well. I heard Jamie wants to watch more Minecraft. Half Annie's in 11 days, and she's not even worth pulling, I think. Like, I'm not pulling her. I like her, but I'm not gonna pull her. Mostly because of Half Annie, to be fair. Like, if Half Annie wasn't quite literally the very next thing to happen, I would pull her. Like, honestly. That is fucking... It's raining. Dude, I almost got struck by lightning again last night. God has it out for me, dog. Ah! Dude, why does God have it out for me? Spider, what did you tell God? He's been trying to smite my ass, dog. I had lightning hit like pretty fucking close to me again. It's raining Sui. Sui didn't get the reference. Hey guys, would you understand the reference if somebody told you it's raining? Insert your name here. Sorry, I was manifesting against another VTuber. And you sent me a message. Oh, it's so fucking funny. It's raining, Lieutenant Sui. And Kyle tries to say that he doesn't only think about war. It really makes you wonder. Am I right, Oregon? My balls itch. Hold on. Yeah, it's Full Metal. It's Full Metal Malcolmist. Are you guys gonna watch the Malcolm in the Middle revival? I literally put in LT the... No, actually, you just said it's raining, Sui, and then you said... Sui, you don't understand the reference when I didn't understand the reference. And then you said LT. Malcolm died in Revive. It's true, he did. Oh, it was lowercase? Dog, it looks like... It doesn't look like lowercase to me. It just looks like an IT when I glance over. Is that a skill issue on my end? What do you think, chat? Speaking of fucking skill issue, oh my god. We gotta start upping the stakes, dude. Of these runs. We gotta start being like, if we succeed in this run that isn't a Gorgo run, then we like ban Oregon. We gotta start upping the stakes. You guys feel me on this one? I didn't grab the buckler again, I think. It's okay though, because I'm going to be... Oh no, I didn't grab the buckler. Never mind, I just didn't equip it. Do I like Dark Souls 2? Yes, I do. I mean, if I didn't like Dark Souls 2, I wouldn't be doing this, to be quite honest. Succeed, there's your mistake. Why is I and L so similar? Who thought it was a good idea? Like, couldn't they make lowercase L or something? Did you turn into AVGN when you typed that? 'Cause that's what I'm thinking of right now. What were they thinking? No, but I'll take credit for it anyway. Can you give me a what were they thinking? Who wanted this? What were they thinking? This is buffalo diarrhea shit. No, that's being light. That sounds like something he would probably say, right? Oh yeah, gotta take a shit. Go take a shit then, Oregon. Why didn't enemy just fall and die? Did you see that? What even is AVGN doing nowadays? He still does videos. They're just of notably lower quality. There was a period where he wasn't really making enjoyable videos, I would say. Or super enjoyable. I thought they were fine. I thought they were overhated, to be quite honest. But now he's gotten like a little bit better at making them again. But they're definitely, it's not the same. There's not as much, like, he doesn't really move around much in videos. It's always like the camera's in the same position. That's probably like the main complaint I had, because once somebody fucking like mentioned how, what's it called, he like always has like the camera in the same spot in his It was only a matter of time until that happened. It was only a matter of time. You know what? I'm not going for that shit. I don't even remember what's up there, but it certainly ain't fucking worth it. I can tell you that much. Pregnancy didn't last long. Pregnancy died from gravity. All right, let me pay out. Let me pay out. Prediction. Hold on. Bro. No. Your disappointment and I'm blocking you. No, Spider. We're locking. Okay, this next run, we're locking the fuck in. Okay, guys? We're locking in. Here, I'll run the prediction again. Everybody bet we are locking the fuck in. I'm gonna make the character this time so nobody can get an attachment. Alright? So everybody, predictions up. I'm locking it. This is gonna be the most locked in run of the bunch. Okay? Spider, put faith in me. I'm locking in more than I've ever locked in my entire life here. Sure, bud. No. This is gonna be the most locked in run. I'll put one more 100k on you. If you let me down, I'm banning one of your chatters. You know what? Okay. We're gonna call this... this character... Spider is gonna kill... Fuck, shit. We're gonna call this... You know what? We're calling this one... We're gonna call this character... You know what? I gotta put Oregon on his toes. This is the real Gorgo. What? This is the real Gorgo, dog. This is to prove a point to Oregon. This is to prove a point to Oregon. All right, in 3, 2, 1. That's the real Gorgo. Oh, dude. He's mewing. Dude, the real Gorgo's mewing, guys. Here, no, we'll go with pink hair this time. The prediction's still up, right? Guys, vote on the prediction. Trust me, this is gonna be the run. Vote on it. That's just father from Codename Kids Next Door. Oh. This is gonna be the run, guys. This is the one where we win. This is the real Gorgo. Do you think the real Gorgo would fail? The real Gorgo is going to succeed where the other Gorgos failed. Hence why he is the real Gorgo. Gamble all. Oregon, it's not looking too well for you. Fate is already against you currently. Oh, it's so over for Leah. Leah, do you like the Homelander breast milk bottles? Does it make you laugh? Nuh-uh, I'm resetting my karma. The what? Do you like how the like gamble points are called a Homelander breast milk bottles? Why do you so money? Dude, Spider, you could get a pretty hefty payout here. Who put 10k on Absolutely? It was Taco. It was Taco put 10k on Absolutely. Still says Sui coin. No. Look at the Stream Elements gamble. The Stream Elements gamble is called... What's it called? Homelander breast milk bottles. Sui coin stays as Sui coin. No. Yeah? No, look at Stream Elements. Look at the message. Leah, look at the gamble message. Look at the Stream Elements. Yeah, the Stream Elements points. Look at the gamble message. Gamble all. See, look at that. Homelander breast milk bottles. Oh, that. Yeah. Also, big ups to Spider. Spider, run a raffle. I don't read them. I just see if I win or not. I respect that. To be fair, I respect it because I'm the exact same way. I just see if I win or not, and I'm like, alright, cool. Already rep this. Damn, dude. Oregon won. Hold on, you know what? For Oregon, Spider... Actually, Oregon's your #1 op right now. I was going to say give him points, but I think he's like your #1 op right now, currently. Make it happen, Oregon. I believe in you. Come on, Oregon. Just give it a second. Give it like a minute or something. Like, type something in between it, too. Like, just a random message. No, it should work. Dude, isn't the Nikkei universe worse than, what's it called? Than the Girls Frontline 2 universe? Benevolent Spider. Campbell. They're gonna get mad, Leah, for sure. At this point, Leah, I'm just expecting the team... Granted, I think this is unintentional, but I'm just expecting the team at this point, the Stellasora team, to only create, like, big-tittied women to release. And the fucking freak Blue Archive fans just get upset. They're a little on the small side. Okay, but are they, like, on the CC side of things, you know? Or are they just small? Because that's, like, different, you know? Also, let me do this real fast. Why BA specifically? Because the Blue Archive fans are all running over to Stellasora because it's made by the same company. And they're getting pissed that there's characters that aren't children in the game. Unironically, this is the case. They are quite literally complaining that the characters are not children. It's a vocal minority, obviously, but it's like... It's a pretty bad vocal minority, you know? Ow. Sui doesn't like Monarch. I don't know what you're talking about. Oregon is I almost said the wrong name. Oregon is... Kyle just making shit up. I almost just said the same name again. Wait, how are you at 17? It should be 1 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 8, 8 to 16. Why are you at 17? What did I miss? Oh, the points ticked over. Okay. Let me see, Leah. She kind of looks like Leviathan. She kind of looks like an older Leviathan. Okay, but I would say she's just petite. I would say she's just petite. Okay, the second one definitely Blue Archive fans are going to go crazy about. The first one, I would just say she's petite. Oh, let me close this. There we go. Womp womp. Dude, there's like a 90% chance I've seen that character, Kyle. I'm pretty sure you've linked every possible character and piece of art that exists. Yeah, we have faith in Orgon, alright? Orgon, the real Gorgo's on screen. Are you gonna disappoint your real son? This is your real son on screen. Are you gonna disappoint him? The gamble cooldown is my op dog. How do you think I felt in fucking Oya's stream? Okay. Alright. He's going somewhere. I'm like a chronic gambler in Oya's stream. Druid. And her chat definitely enables me. I heard Gemba. Hello, Tiger. Welcome in. Yeah, Orgon's gambling right now. Because right now we're having another Dark Souls 2 run, but I'm telling everybody, this is going to be the run. Yeah, go see if you can turn off the cooldown. Or at least make it something like low as fuck if you can't turn it off. Whose? I think my ears are failing me because I keep hearing Hoyo. Oya, Oyatsu-chan. Mods, give her a shout out so Druid knows who we're talking about. And cowgirl with fat milkers. Which in hindsight, not Spider. Well, I mean, yes, Spider would really like her, and probably does. But I meant to say Kyle there, not Spider in that instance. That's one of her emotes. Leah, I believe they'll be released, because I know that they know that you want characters to be released. She's an Aussie lady. Aussie lady! Too chaotic for Leah. I don't know. Leah, how do you like Oya streams? Leah, on a scale of 1 to 10, how Aussie are Oya streams? You can rig the roulette. What is it? How? How can you rig the roulette? Is it at a 50-50 right now? And can you change? Like, can you change the percentage outcome? Did you change it so you can't win? And now you change it so you can win? What was it at before? Does it default to 50? 50%? Put it at whatever you want, except for like 100, like as something so unreasonably high. It defaults to 45. I feel like 25 and 75 should be the limit. And you can adjust that to whatever the fuck you want, dude. Hi, Big Pig. Hope you're doing well. Hopping out the whip, badass. Leah, can you get Celeru in here? Can you tell her to stop playing Minecraft for a second? Cells on craft? Yes. Yes, so go play Blueburst with Leah. I told you guys you can play as much as you want. If you guys want to like catch up or whatever, or if you want to play, I can catch up easily. / I can do things on like my own time. Seba Risk of Wayne. Alright, guys. We're almost at the point where I'm going to start completely changing up my routing. I did something I think will be really funny. Can you DM me it so you don't ruin the surprise for people? No, you'll see. Okay. Hell yeah, pigs. Sometimes we just need a mental health day. I feel that. Leah, did you work out today? Speaking of X days. No, it's weekend. Are those your chill days, your rest days? I rest. Leah, DM Sella on Discord right now to listen to talk in stream chat. We're gonna convince her to play PSO2 with or PSO1 right now with you. Aw, fuck. Sui went to sync out with my workout alarmsies. That's how it is sometimes. Dude, just play it. Play it right now, Kyle. What's stopping you from playing it right now? What was the cooldown at, Spider? I assumed that there was like a proper cooldown. It was 60? Okay, gotcha. Ooh. R.I.P. R.I.P. Oregon. Yeah, it sounds fine, Spider. You know how to do it. You can adjust it at least. I'm assuming it's just literally in the bot commands. Okay, but the true question is, Spider. Excuse me. Is it time for Oregon to gamble away? You change slots? Okay. You should force Oregon to do slots. Maybe you should do it 5 seconds, just so somebody doesn't get the urge. You know what I mean? Oh, it is on 5 seconds? Got you. Okay. Alright, rapid fire doesn't work. It sort of gives everybody a moment to contemplate things, you know? Hi, Taco. Taco, do exclamation mark gamble all right now. Oh no, I think you rapid fired there. Oh, you already did? Oh, you probably got points back, though. Do it again. Hell yeah. I like how Oregon gambles all and loses when testing things. Did you see that? Me and Spider made DJ make his Snowbite one of the best in game. Spider, is Kyle like stealing? Is he stealing your swag? Gamble all, dude. Oregon just can't win today, dude. No, we work together. Oh, okay, okay. What'd you guys do? Did you guys force him to like roll or something? Like re-roll? How to play good cop when I got mad? Okay, okay. So was DJ just doing his like classic like I don't know how to invest in a unit? It's scary. He had 5 dog. Okay, to be fair, Spider, and you can get mad at me if you want, I had like 300 rocks for a while. I have a lot of rocks, but I only start using them once it's like raid time, and it's like, all right, I need to fix a unit, because most of my units are pretty good, right? So I'm like, but they're not perfect, but they're good enough. And then once I'm like, all right, I need to start I'm gonna start min-maxing. I'm just gonna roll like crazy, and then I roll like crazy. His Kraken record's 5. How do you feel about my Kraken record being like 9 is max, right? I haven't beaten Kraken. I've only gotten 8. I've gotten very close, but I'm too much of a stickler to invest in like my Oscar Willy. Because my Liberalio, Siren. Who else do I have on that team? Everyone else is kind of like set. I can send you my team. Did you just type it, dog? Hi, Moe. How you doing? He got a new Snow White and had nothing devoted to her despite being one of the best in the game. Oh, yeah, I think I have Nayuta. I think I just have Nayuta as, like, a secondary DPS. Actually, Hold on. If I have Nayuta in the party, I should be swapping out Helm, because Nayuta would deal with the healing. Yeah. I should be doing that. But the thing is, Spiders, I haven't been doing Kraken because what's it called? I haven't been doing Kraken because I'm trying to get the remaining pieces that I'm missing for full sets, so then once I inevitably have to invest in, probably better be fucking overspec Anise, when I invest into her, I at least have, like, this... I have enough rocks to invest into her. I need to make sure I have everything else to invest into her. I don't think I have Liberali, or sorry, I don't think I have Crown in that party. I would have to look. It's been a couple of weeks. He had more materials than you and I have ever seen. Kyle has clearly never seen Ajingis' materials. Granted, Ajingis does spend materials. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think he... Or rather, let me rephrase that. I don't think Kyle has seen Ajingis' level of hoarding. Oh my god. I win. I'm surprised, Spider. I'm surprised that you ended up telling DJ what to do, because I thought you had a vow that you were not going to tell him what to do anymore. Was it that bad that you were like, dude, I just need to. I need to tap in now? He was losing to Mother Whale. You know what? At least, look, we can give Kyle as much shit as we ever want to about his gooning and all that sort of stuff, right? But at least Kyle... Okay, why did that not explode? At least Kyle has the decency to... Oh, actually, I can't firebomb this. I need to have my firebomb as a backup. At least he has the decency to, like... Okay. To actually, like, invest in his units. Dude, I don't know what it is with DJ. I don't know what it is with him in units. It's like, if somebody says, this is a top tier unit, he should just be like, okay, it's a top tier unit. I should start editing. I should give them armor. I should give them everything. Like, you know, so it's... Sui, you know DJ never levels up. You know, it's true. It's true. You're right. It's not a matter of, like... I don't think it's a matter of, like, me not getting why he, how he lacks the ability to do it or anything. It's more of, like, I don't understand how your brain wouldn't want to do that sort of thing. Does that make sense? Spider, what the fuck did you do? How did it... How did you get that working again? How did you get Blazy's command to work again? Oh, that's so funny. Of course that fucking barrel wouldn't work. Oh no, it rolled. Where the fuck did it roll? Oh, this could be a problem, actually. It's in the timer set. Dude, Blazy couldn't get it working for whatever reason. I think he gets decision paralysis. Yeah, probably. He was hoarding commander doll. I mean, I do that, to be fair. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. I only start using dolls when I, like, have to. He does get decision paralysis, but it's the bad kind. He can fix, like, 90% of decisions he ever makes. A choice on the 1% he cannot fix. Yeah. Sorry, I had to, like, move this into, like, the fucking right spot. Otherwise, this wall will not blow up. I don't know how strict it is, and I'm scared. That's true. That is actually how you optimize dolls. To be fair, though, I don't think he knows the optimization behind dolls. But yes, that is actually, that would be a fair question if you're doing pure optimization. But I think at his point, he probably doesn't need to pure optimize. He probably had enough materials that, like, it shouldn't have really mattered. Okay, hold on. I need to do this. Okay. That scared me. Possibly more than it should have, but I didn't want to risk anything. I was so lost on the barrel wouldn't rotate despite rolling down the stairs the wrong way. Dude, I don't know. The fucking barrel is just so weird. That's the first run that we've had the barrel actually fuck up. Speaking of risks. Get a milli, Oregon. If you don't get a milli, then Spider can ban you. I do give him permission. Okay, we should be good to go back now. Oh. The DJ's loaded. It's just how he is, man. I forgot to buy arrows. I might detour over to him. Because we're going to be going back there anyways. So I might actually detour over to him. It's funny because every single time I like go to a vendor and I end up missing something in my head, I'm like, I feel like I'm missing something. Oregon is literally living the let's go gambling meme. Dude, I'm telling you, Spider can back me up on this. I think he's the only one in chat as of right now that can back me up on this. You should see me. You should see me in fucking, what's it called? Oya's chat. It's like dude, I'm a fiend in Oya's chat. I really am. It's funny because even she's like, dog, you guys should not be, she's like, you should not be giving him stuff. You're too nice. I don't know why you guys are doing this. like, even she's questioning her chat. Like, oh, all right, guys, like, you could do it, but like, I don't know why you are. Imagine if everyone in chat started giving Oregon points to keep gambling. Yeah, that's literally what people do in Oya's chat. Whenever I'm there, I just gamble. It's true. Oregon got raided into Oya, and I immediately said, hey, Oregon, big trust, give me your points. I will double them. And then I proceeded to lose them immediately. Okay, what am I doing? Dude, I'm like so lost. I got so lost in the conversation that I like my entire train of thought of what the fuck I was doing just got confused. Oh. Moe, can you do a gamble all for us? Do you guys ever just, like, smack your belly? I didn't buy the repair powder either. Wait, no, did I? No, I did. Do you guys ever just smack your belly? Can we get an 07 for Oregon? Dude cannot win. He's trying his goddamn hardest, dude. Someone rob Nightbot. I want to see it happen. Holy shit, dude. Not only did you fucking rob... Not only did you rob Nightbot, but you doubled Nightbot's money. That's crazy. Oh yeah, if you guys want to know how bad my gambling is in Oya's stream in her channel, I am, unironically, I think I am billions in debt in gambling. And this is from people giving me points. Like, me going around being like, give me points. Like, I am like billions in debt. Benevolent Spider. I can't help myself, dog. Oh yeah, Oregon, if you're such a SpongeBob big guy pants okay, then how about you gamble all? Actually, if you're such a big SpongeBob big guy pants okay, how about you gamble 5 whenever you get points? Yeah, how about gamble all? Holy shit, guys. He's so back. Come on, more people join them. Come on, come on. Exclamation mark join. Taco, exclamation mark join. Come on, this is your chance. Dude, Oregon's winning it big. Holy shit, dude. I said of a beach. Welcome, big. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Raiders. It's me, Sue Robo, everyone's favorite Robo-tuber. Chad is currently gambling. You can join in. We're doing the Dark Souls, no bonfire, no death, no bonfire run currently. And I've adjusted my route a little bit, so I am messing with that a little bit. Fuck, it's so over. Okay, but Spider, you could just give yourself a little more points, right? How is Invincible versus? Damn, dude. Oregon's so fucking dead, bros. Can everybody make fun of Oregon? Can everybody laugh that Oregon's child died and then laugh at him for not knowing how to gamble after the loss of his child? While his real child is on screen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How was your stream, son of a beach? Did I fuck that up? Yeah, slightly. I made at least 8 people rage quit. I'm gonna make a bunch of clips of the stream. Oh my god, I made so many people pissed that many people unplugged their routers. I'm so happy. That's badass. Good, Druid. Thank you.
Please stop this.
I'm gonna full heal in case she does a force. Though I think if I do a force...
Please stop this. Ugh. I've no choice now.
I maybe won't get one shot. I don't want to risk it. Dude, should I get my Nightbot and Stream Elements to fight each other like other streamers? Come on, Oregon. Come on. Well, you know, he tried. You know what, Spider, can you beat DJ? I'm fucking cackling. Why are you cackling? Hi, Shakti. Hi, Skatleel. Dude, come on. Guys, can you beat fucking DJ? Beat his ass. I'm an AFK, come back to Oregon getting 10 million bottles to lose them. Dude, he's been here the whole time. He's been doing this. I had a major big PP energy. I only traded for 10 minutes. Ended up dishing out so much belt to eye on many people with Mark, Rex, and Alan. It's badass. I'm glad you had a good time. Hey, Oregon, how does it feel knowing that the real Gorgo run is going better than most of my other runs so far? Have a good night, Drew. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Womp womp. Glorgo. I said Gorgo. Yeah, you fake ass motherfucker. You're just upset because this is the real Gorgo. This is the real Gorgo, and you're upset. To be fair, to do better than my best run, I do have to go, I do have to get kind of far. You saved me from poverty. Wait, is it best run the stream or so far? You know what? How about this? Because I was thinking when I made the prediction, it's best run, period. But how about for future streams? We'll do it per stream. But what if? Just one more run. Just one more gamble. Just, fuck. The best part is when I played as Rex, his ultimate move is he throws a refrigerator magnet letters, then perfectly spell out fuck you, and he flips off an enemy. And when he does this, at least 4 people in the finishing blow, and I made 3 people rage quit because of it with Alan, because of the enemy douchebag, or when I had a first match, and I didn't number 1 instant rage quit. Dude, you should make people matter. I think. The Homelander breast milk economy is in shambles. How exactly do you earn them? You just have to, it's just idling in stream. You just get them. Yeah, you get 5 every 10 minutes. There you go. Alright guys, I have to lock in again, because remember I said I'm locking in this time, and I haven't been locked in to be quite honest. But we're locking in real fast. To get through No Man's Wharf in this place. Even though I have yet to mess it up, I do get concerned about this area. Alright, we're almost home free. Should I beat them so bad they want to drink Homelander's titty milk because because they want to cry to their mamas? I'm sorry, Suey, I'm actually being a little arrogant. I gotta stop getting ahead of myself. I need to calm down and breathe a bit. So you gotta show them that you're better than them. Like, you're already showing them, but you gotta show them more, you know? Ow. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate in a second. Why did I not one-shot that? Really? Yeah. Sui wins Warframe when Selic joins chat. Guys, is the real Gorgo mewing? Pregnant Warframe stream when? Could you imagine I did a Warframe stream and I downloaded pregnancy mods and I just didn't acknowledge the fact that all the characters are pregnant, including the male Warframes? Mod's brother. We have a pregnant oh my god, there's an actual pregnant Warframe. Spider, you gotta lock in. There's an actual pregnant Warframe. What? Spider, you gotta lock in, dude. Jade, can you show an image? Let me see. I know I can see it on the side, but I need to see this in full high definition. Spider, you gotta lock in, dog. Spider, you gotta lock in, dude. Show the animation where she rubs her belly. Spider, you gotta lock into Warframe, dude. Spider, you gotta lock in, brother. You hearing this? You hearing this, Spider? You gotta lock into Warframe, dog. Sigh. Dude, Spider's gotta lock into Warframe. I'm gonna lock in for this battle while you guys talk about Warframe pregnancy. Can't say I expected Warframe pregnancy to be real, to be quite honest. Alright, there we go. Let me see this thing that's... oh my god, she holds her belly, dude. That's crazy. Yeah, I play Fortnite, but only because it doesn't count. I get to bully children. Oh, that's so fucking funny, dude. Huh. We're roughly at the furthest run we had. Do you guys remember what happened in that run that was the furthest run that we had? What happened? Oh, yeah. The character died. How did that happen? I mean, their name did have Prepare to Die in it, to be fair. They were Gorgo Prepare to Die. So I mean, like, ultimately, can Orgon even be upset? You could debate that Orgon set himself up for failure. What's next, Gorgo Scholar of the First? Well, actually, we've already had Gorgo Scholar, Taco. He died. Ah, do you guys hear that? That's the sound of Forlorn not invading. You know what that means, right? Means this is the best run of the night. Back-to-back barrel deaths. Damn, how did that happen? Hey, Orgon, how is this run making you feel? I mean, Orgon, if you think about it, if this ends up being the winning run, their name is the real Gorgo. So, like, it's a win no matter what, if you really think about it. I found out this guy only spawns if you get the key from the chest. I was always wondering why the guy doesn't spawn in certain runs. Are you talking about the antiquated key? Sui Kyle's RPing. I don't think he's RPing. I think he's just quoting Yandere characters again, probably. That, and we'll do this. No, upgrading does not reset durability, unfortunately. I know I said I was gonna lock in, but I'm gonna do something a little differently here. I'm gonna kill the other pursuer. I want to use the Sainier Spear as a backup. Hey, what if we didn't, dickhead? Okay, but Spider, what if everything goes right if I get the Sainier Spear? How did I miss? The fuck? It's too late. I'm this far, Spider. I have to commit. You know what, Spider? If I'm scared that I'm gonna die, I'll run away. Just for you, alright? See, the bright side is that we have way more HP than we did before. Because before it was, I think, a 2-shot. Now it's at least a couple of hits. I can tank them. I can tank him a little bit. See, Spider? Easy. Easy. This is the real Gorgo. He's learned from all the past mistakes of the other characters. Like, watch. You guys never got to see this, but look at this. There's an invisible guy there. I never doubted you. Thank you. Dude, I saw that. I thought you said Oya. So I thought you said I never doubted Oya. And I was like, I don't doubt her either, but I don't know why you're mentioning her. How's my durability looking? It's looking kind of bad for my armor. It's nothing to be super worried about, but it's looking kind of bad. I hate these guys. They're so annoying to hit. They just do that shit all the time. Dude, guys, I think this is... No, I can't. No. I'm not gonna finish the thought I was saying. Can't curse things yet. What was that, Oregon? You said something about the third pursuer is the one that counts? Oh, look at where we are. Oh, Oregon makes you think, doesn't it? Remember, your child died for this, Oregon. Just consider that. When you think of the success of this run, remember, your child died for this. No, no, not this one. Oh yeah? Which one? Actually, no, not this one, huh? Which one were you talking about then, bitch? The one below. Spider didn't win, actually. Not yet. Not if we're going by my own rules. He is not one. Guys, Forlorn spawns here also. I won. How many spawn points does Forlorn have in this game? I know it's like quite a bit, but does anybody like have an idea, like a general idea offhand? Like 6, 7. Oh, oh, that could have been real bad. Okay. I'm gonna lock in again. Okay. Dude, Spider, do you think Kyle missed the part where you said if you lose, somebody gets banned? Not if you win? Oh wait, no, never mind. He's afraid of that. Never mind. I'm stupid. Sorry. I'm the dumb one. Ignore me. I'm the dumb one. He's the smart one. Everybody make fun of me. Don't worry, Pookie, I always ignore you. Well, I mean, that's how I know that you truly care about me, you know? I can't tell if that felt like a shoddy hitbox or if that felt like it should have hit. Not shoddy hitbox, but like lingering hitbox. It wasn't a bad hitbox. It was just a matter of I was in the sword. Can't say the hitbox was bad. Oh, no, that one shouldn't have hit. Yeah, well, gamble. Okay, okay. The believers, you're not in the clear yet. You're close, but you're not in the clear just yet. The only bonfire I can technically sit at. Shaking my head, cheating again. Nuh-uh. No, 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 no.
You have acquired the soul that is more.
Okay, so let me think here. What do I want to buy? Do I want to buy a bow? No. Who else sells repair powder in this game? I know somebody in Drangleic does, but that's way later.
Oh, and what? Just not well. Oh yes. So,
Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna buy... I'm just gonna buy all the alluring skulls. These are gonna help me at least a little bit. The question is do I invest in the Saintier Spear right now? Do I trust myself? You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Sure. Let's just give myself a ton of HP. What the fuck? Wait, how much does it cost to level up suddenly? Oh. I didn't get all the levels I could. I was like, what the fuck? I have so many souls left. Alright, there we go. We're back in feeling comfortable and safe. And then we buy all these. Hey, Spider, cause even if I manage to get the furthest that I possibly do, can we have Kyle and Orgon fight to the death, like, regardless? Because Kyle keeps, like, talking about it, so I kind of want them to fight to the death regardless. Okay, so the objective is reaching the spear and killing one, I repeat, one dog. Dude, you know what the fucked up part about that area is, Taco? The only reason I am going there is because I'm not 100% certain, but I am mostly certain that there is a, what's it called? I believe there's a Titanite chunk there. That is the only reason I am going that far in that area. Otherwise, I wouldn't even give a shit. Nepo working. Oh. Spider, I have to ask you, don't tell me what the percentage is. Did you change the percentage?
But do you have any? I'll take it. Anything at all.
Is it not 45, I think is what it was defaulted to? Is it not that? Did you change it?
Thank you so much.
No, it's 45. Okay.
But perhaps.
Alright, we're gonna do this. Uh-oh. Are luring skulls not supposed to fucking last? These fucking things barely last, dog. At least in this game, they barely last. I think in Dark Souls 1, they last actually quite a bit. I don't remember if there's anything in here. You could at least give the woman some clothes. I did. I gave her raggedy arms. She's basically going to be naked. I think Spider would appreciate that. This run is for Spider at this point, you know? He like put a lot of faith into me this one time. So why is the woman even here? Ah, dude, look at Kyle focusing on the woman again. And Taco, true. Well, you know what, Taco? What gave you so much faith in me this time around? I don't know. I flipped a coin, I guess. That's badass. Oregon, since you love gambling so much, call it right now. Look at Kyle gooning over the female character. Call it. Call it. Heads or tails. Call it. Head. All right. How did I fuck up that coin flip? That was such an impeccable coin flip. Hold on. Thank God we're in a safe spot. That was an impeccable coin flip and I fucked up the grab? There we go. Alright. It was heads. Good job, Oregon. That means you gotta gamble all. Come on, you just won. See you looking, dude. Luck is in your favor, dog. Dude, I like... Dude, am I crazy? I thought you went to bed, please. Orcon, that's so impressive that you took a loan of 10 billion bottles and turned it into 46. Yeah, call me open AI. Dragon God? You mean from, like this game? Like Demon Souls? Dragon God? Alright, let's partially lock in here because I really forget this area. Dude, did you guys know that's the sound effect that Oregon makes in bed? Just a little fun fact. See you. It's funny because it's true. Yeah, exactly. I know that's right. I think I'm going to use a repair powder before we get to Scorpion S Nachka. I think I am at that point where I need to actually use a repair powder. Because my rapier's at risk, and that is, like, the weapon that I'm going to be using to kill Scorpion S Nachka. Is Kyle gooning again? Did you die right before the Scorpion boss here? No, I died like more or less right after Scorpion S Notchka. I got a little beyond the Pharos, Door of Pharos, but I didn't get like super duper duper far. Just let the full you just remember you left the last plate of Panda Express on your desk. What'd you get from Panda Express? Stay away from me. He took one step into the area after score. Okay, it was a little further. It was a little further beyond. Not a lot further, mind you, but it was a little further. Alright, here we go. And then we're going to do repair powder. I wish that repaired more. That's honest to God, that's why I opted to go for the giving myself a little more stats for the Senior Spear. Alright, but Shakti, smash or pass? Is Kyle quoting a Yandere again? Have a good night, Blazy. Thank you for hanging out. Oh! Uh-oh. DS2 hitboxes. I didn't even know that was a grab. I'm gonna be real with you. I did not know that was a grab. I don't think I've ever gotten hit by that. I feel like I've gotten, like, clipped by it, but I didn't know it grabbed. There we go. Okay, we're almost at the part of the game where I got the furthest, guys. Leah, how many points did you put on me? Bargain bin Qualag, yeah. Wait, did I get the item here? Hold on. That's a flame butterfly. I need that. It's like literally the entire reason why I took the damage there. I did not. Let me grab it. 10k to lose. What is your current points at, Leah? I'm getting the flame butterfly quite literally as a safety precaution. Dude, the lesbians are being gay in my chat. Should I be scared or should I be accepting? I can't tell. 1.534. Spider, how many points did you have before you put 100k on me earlier? $1.4 mil. That's, dude, How big was that fucking payout? Oh my god, I remembered it was big. I just didn't remember how big it was. It was massive, wasn't it? It was like 800. That's crazy. Okay. Guys, if there is not a fucking what's it called here, I'm gonna cry. If there's not a Titanite chunk, I will cry. Because my entire purpose of going, particularly down this way, is to get a Titanite chunk. Well, okay. Besides getting the Saint-Ear Spear here as like a safety weapon. Spider, I trust you more than anyone. Is Kyle quoting a Gandre? Should use your bow for the dog. Yeah, I probably should. I was thinking about using my alluring skull, to be quite honest. I don't know if I don't care enough to check. Can you just say yes anyways to make me feel better? Yeah, thank you. Why are you quoting a Gandres? Guys, we've officially made it. This is the furthest I've ever gotten. I told you this was the run. Everybody voted against me. I said this was the run. Motherfuckers didn't believe me. Dude, if I died to the Germ Warrior there, that'd be low-key really funny. There we go. You set me up against my son. And it was pretty funny, too, you have to admit. No, 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 no. I cannot have him destroying this chest. If there's not a Titanite chunk in here, then me coming in here is for, like, totally in vain. Just for the record, keep that in mind. There is a chunk in here. I managed to be correct. Alright. We can now proceed the game as we're supposed to. Yeah, there's only a couple of Titanite chunks here. I think there's another one along the way where one of the crystal lizards is. I think. And that's like the last piece of anything worth a damn here. Though I can't remember what the fuck is in this chest, so I'm gonna have to open it up. I don't think it's anything worth, like, caring about, but I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, it was Dragon Charm. I believe the Crystal Lizard is, like, literally right... Oh, no, no, it's right after this, I think. So Spider, you did win. Yes. Spider did. He believed in me. So did Taco. They believed. They were believers. Here's the Titanite Lizard. Well. I'm gonna hope he didn't have a chunk on him. Spider, do you want your payout now, or do you want to wait until... I'll do it now. I'm in a good spot. I'm not in danger. Wait until you die? Oh shit, it's too late. How much did you get out of that? This is like a slight in-between point that I'm at right now, so this is like an actual, just safe location to do it. 242k. Oh my god. Wait, how many points do you have, Spider? Ooh, Leah, Spider's really close to you now in points. Okay, so this area I do need to be a little careful about. Also, there are crystal lizards here that will have titanite chunks. God, I'm so glad I grabbed a couple of alluring skulls. I did it literally... Ooh, a torch. That's good. I'm gonna need the torch. I grabbed some alluring skulls here quite literally to deal with some of the mobs here. I'll make a gamble soon enough and you'll fuck it up like the others. Yeah, true. You're not wrong. I did not want to go for a backstab here because that wastes valuable alluring skull. What the fuck? What did that hit? Alright, we're not gonna aggro the spiders here. Spiders, you can chill. We're friends. We're homies. I can't remember if there's anything down this path. Wait, oh, hold on. Orgon's on a comeback. Alright, let's fuck up. If I die to this boss, I think y'all should laugh at me. It's like not even a real boss. Did he fucking get his healing spell off? Can the congregation, like, fuck off? I like, actually can't deal with the prowling mages if they're gonna do this to me. I'm just gonna get rid of them first. I decided I'm pulling for Snow Crane. I respect it. Okay, so this is gonna be a little awkward because if memory serves, I do believe this one has a Titanite chunk. You fucking piece of shit. Whatever. Welcome in Jabazin 20. Hope we're doing well. Oh, see, the problem is I don't know where a lot of chunks are, and like, how many do I have? I only have 2. I know there's some more in this area, but now I'm just afraid that I'm gonna miss them all and fuck things up. Dog. Are you... Okay. I'll be able to get chunks. It's just gonna be some time, I believe. I think I just got 3. Dude, I'm missing 1 chunk. This is like a travesty. I also have to pee real bad. But we'll worry about that. I'm gonna backtrack. Maybe there's a chunk somewhere here that I can like slightly grab. I gave up on trying to get them in this area, even in a normal run. 70 pulls for Snow Crane. It's okay, Spider. It was worth it for the guilt, though, right? Perfect. Okay. That's 6. That's actually perfect. Yes, it was worth badass. Would Sui survive being attacked by a succubus? Isn't a succubus's entire point to, like, suck out your life force? If I find out an off guy, if I can make it. You should make it. Alright, how much time do I have on this? 60 minutes? Oh, dude, that's perfect. I'll be more than fine. Also, I want to say, I do think this is officially the furthest period I have ever gotten in... You motherfucker. I think this is the furthest period I've ever gotten in one of these runs. I am not dealing with Forlorn. The furthest period, huh? Yeah... No, I've never beaten one. Spider, I had a long time ago, I had a shader mod on, or a lighting mod, right? This was like around when the game came out. I had a lighting mod because I wanted to fix the lighting. I got to one of the middle points of an area where, like, or the in-between parts of an area which doesn't have any enemies in it, and it was so dark I couldn't see. I couldn't find the wall. I fell in, and there's a pit in the middle. I fucking fell in the pit. Never felt so demoralized. Fucking proceeded to just never try again. I was like, yeah, I'm good. Alright, so now that we have the torch out, ow, we're safe when it comes to fighting the Duke's Deer Freya. When it comes to the spider ads. The one thing that concerns me here, aside from durability, is just the laser beam. If it does manage to hit me, I don't know how much it would do. Honestly, I might just let my rapier break. Because I'm going back to Majula anyways. I'll spend a little cash to, fix it. I don't care. Dude, a turkey sandwich sounds kind of baller right now. Baller right now. Guys, should I intentionally break my mace also? Just repair my mace? Honestly, that might not be a bad idea. I'm gonna do it. Would I rather? I'd rather a turkey sandwich, I think, personally. I have enough time on my fucking, what's it called? On my torch that I don't mind holding it out for a bit longer. I have way more than enough time. Because the only other place that I think I'm going to use this in is the gutter, and that's literally just so I don't fucking fall off. Alright, there we go. I'll just take a turkey sandwich. There we go. That's another primal bonfire. I'm going to do some things in the hub before I go BRB to piss, because I do have to piss real bad and I want to get more water. But before I do that, I need to make sure I do things that are on my mind first. I probably should have infused my weapon. It's fine, though. Alright, we're going to grab charcoal pine resin. We're doing the gutter next. I said I would do the gutter next. So we're going to buy the silver cat ring. Dude, if I die going to the gutter, I will cry.
I'll be around.
Okay, and then we're going to go in here. And then we're going to... Yeah, so if I upgrade my rapier, it is not going to unbreak. Yep. Alright, plus 10 rapier. Plus 5 mace. And we'll get the Saintier Spear up to plus 2. And then we're going to repair EU. And we're going to repair EU. All right. Then we're gonna go to you. Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I can actually equip the Saint-Tier Spear. I can. Perfect. And then we're just gonna focus on getting... Honestly, I might just go 40 vigor and then maybe like 20 endurance or some shit. Not as many life gems as I wish I had. Do I have any poison heals? I do. So we're gonna be in the poison zone. Okay. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta piss real bad and get water. So I'll be back in a minute. You just had the craziest impulsive thought? Okay, well, not before I BRB. I have to know what it is. What is it? The Surge Protector switch glue just the right amount for me to consider just flipping it with my toe, and the one with the PC monitors, my PC monitors and fan. Dude, that's like Call of the Void, except you're not doing something fucking important. Don't do it, Spider. You gotta survive. All right, I'm gonna go piss now, though. I'll be back in a minute. Don't do it, Spider. All right, I'll be right back. Dude, it closed like Rudolph. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real fast. I'm gonna scream at Celeru first, even though I think she's asleep right now. And secondly, I have to add a couple of these, dog. How many deaths have we done? Let's see. So we had 2 tonight. Do we have 1 or 2 tonight? We had 2 tonight. Yeah, we had 2 tonight, because... Okay. We had 2 tonight. Then we had the back-to-back, so that'd be another 1. I think all of those were counted on, I want to say, the first stream. So, if that was that, I think I did... So I did 2 tonight, 1 2 days ago on Wednesday. I want to say I might have done another... I'm just going to add 2 more. I think my furthest run, I don't think I counted that. I might have not. I'm just going to add 2 more to be safe. I think I died 12 times. I think this is my 12th attempt. It's my 12th or my 11th one. It's one of the 2. Sorry, I'm responding to a DM Taco sent me. Alright, there we go. And Oregon didn't trust in this run, dog. Do you think he deserves this for being a non-believer? What do you think, Spider? Alright, so we have to destroy the Saintier Spear, which has 500 durability, and we're going to do this the fastest way possible. Which is we're going to Snuggly's. We're going to go to Snuggly's nest and fucking break it there. I deserve the win more than anyone deserves to lose. The universe simply made it happen. What? Dude, Oregon, you didn't believe in this run. You didn't believe in it. You didn't believe in the real Gorgo. Yeah, that's my default save. Exclamation mark gamble hall. Oh, I actually have to fucking... Actually have to, what's it called? Get up to Snuggly's nest. I forgot the, like, crucial thing about this fucking tutorial. Should I buy this 1K TV? Would you need it? Like, or is this like a, what would you use it for? How much use do you think you'd get out of it? I think it all depends on, like, if you think you're going to get a lot of use out of it, I wouldn't really see why not. Also, obviously, if you can afford it. But if you don't really think you're going to get as much use out of it as you probably could, then maybe not. Also, Taco is a big OLED fan. Actually, OLED is really good from my understanding. I was thinking of fucking HDR, I think. Which I'm not really a fan of. My monitor can do it fine. I don't like it. It feels too bright to me. It's just not for me. I legitimately think it's literally just a not for me thing. I don't think it's inherently bad. I just don't think it's for me. Alright guys, we might be here for a little bit, so I hope everyone has a good time. Oh wait, oh, this is way faster than I thought it would be. For anybody who doesn't know, if you do not do this way, you have to hit a wall either 500 times, or kill enemies without resting at a bonfire. It's pretty bad. I forget what Snuggly's crow or the crow nest does in particular with durability. Also, I did not equip my Chloranthy ring. But it like really fucks with the durability. But you can't rest at a bonfire, so that's just a Tuesday for you. That's true. But the reason why I'm doing this is because, so if you break the weapon, the moveset changes, and also a broken Saintier Spear literally just turns into a different weapon. It's because you're hitting multiple... How many am I hitting? Because this is making the durability go down fast. Like, okay. So if we look at the durability, it's at 266. And then if we hit this, it goes down to 260. Just with one swing. In 3 swings, it's 238. Are Smooth and Silky, like, just invisible entities? Like, is the entity the thing that talks? I think it's nice to have for PS5 and stuff and doing funny shit to use my monitor. How close would the TV be, though? Could you use it as, like, potentially a third monitor? What is the scaling of the Saint-Tier Spear? It's pretty... Oh, it has no scaling. Does it get scaling when it breaks? I've never really used the Saint-Tier Spear. Fun fact. Like, I got it before. I just never really used it. Guys, should I gamble at the crow's nest? So close to breaking. There we go. I'm not joking. That shit takes like 30 minutes if you just hit a wall. Because a wall is one durability lost, I think. Raw stone. Does it have scaling now? No. Anyways, so now I think it turns into a dual... What does it turn into? Is it a double saber? It goes from being like a halberd into... Yeah. Into like... Does it just change the two-handed moveset, or does it change the one-handed moveset also? Twin blade, yeah. I think it also, not only does it, like, make durability less of a thing to worry about, but it also... I think it also just does a lot of damage, doesn't it? Is it impossible to repair when it's broken? I mean, I guess that would make sense, because you're, like, removing a chunk off of it. Yeah, you can't. Interesting. I mean, I guess it makes sense. You thought you just had to break it every time you sat at a bonfire? Dude, that would suck. Alright, I can die actually fairly easily here, so pray for me. Also, welcome back, Shakti. Guys, I didn't put on the silver cat ring. I was like, why did I just take so much damage? I didn't put on the fucking silver cat ring. I'm praying for your downfall. You and Spider. Okay, we're good. Oh, I fucked up. I was supposed to drop onto the lower platform. I think I have to go through the Saint... I have to go through the Rat Covenant now. The Grave of Saints. This won't be too bad, but I did make a little bit of an error here. I think the thing that I'm more concerned about is my life gem situation. Oh my god, repair powder. Hold on. This was worth. I thought that ladder leads to the... Okay, so it does lead to the King's Vault. But the... Or like, where you need, like, one of the keys. The big thing, though, is... These guys drop repair powder. Oh my god. That is huge, actually. No, the thing I'm more worried and concerned about is, sorry, when you go down, when you drop down that way, you can drop further down the pit. Sorry, I could not convey my thoughts there. And then going further down the pit allows you, obviously, to do, what's it called? Going further down the pit allows you to do the other stuffs. And ignoring this whole area. I forgot Roy spawns here. What the fuck does he even use? Oh, he has invisible shit, doesn't he? Wait, the Sainier Spear kind of fucks. Hold on. This Covenant sucks. Yeah, no, it sucks ass. The fuck? Guys, this song was the beta song for the Executioner's Chariot. Did you guys know that? It was in the network test. Oh, it was overpowered. It was overused because it was overpowered for a very long time. There we go. They eventually nerfed it, and it wasn't nearly as good, luckily. I mean, I guess I get some extra souls here. I would assume the Royal Rat Vanguard gives fuck all, though, dude. Like, maybe like 8k if I'm lucky. 6k, yeah. That's kind of what I expected. Yeah, my only real concern is the fact that I have 18 life gems. Oh, I guess I get the boss souls, too, which is good. I forgot about that. Like, the souls for actually killing the boss, not just the boss soul. How's my stuff looking? Pretty bad. For the Rotten, I'm definitely not using the Saintier Spear. I think for, like, actual bosses, we gotta use stuff like my Rapier. Maybe my Mace if they're armored. I doubt this is going to one-shot it. I want to say this guy is Twinkling, though. Oh, never mind. We got him. Flame Butterfly. I will take it. I was not paying attention to what that guy had. The important part, though, is that we're going to be going through... We're going to be going through this area with the Sainier Spear because I want to destroy shit if it's along the way. But this is where I have a slight confession to make, and that's that I don't know the optimal way of getting through the gutter, like, at all. So this could be a terrible experience. I know near the end there is a there's a whole bunch of life gems on, like, in the remain, like the last pit, but I don't remember what corpse has them. I don't remember if it's at the bottom or if it's at the top. I want to say it's at the bottom, but I do not remember. I love the goofy helicopter spin. Yeah. Yeah. I never really played a lot of PvP in this game. I did play... This game I probably did play the most PvP in, but that's because a lot of people were talking about how it had, like, the best PvP. Granted, you have to remember, it was Demon Souls versus Dark Souls versus this game at the time. I still didn't really care for it. I just don't really care for PvP in this series. It's fucking whatever, man. It's the gutter. It's a mess regardless. You know, I actually like the gutter. I'm one of the few people who genuinely does enjoy this level. Where's the R2 on this? Okay, it's just that. I actually do like the gutter. I know a lot of people don't like it, and I think it's fair to not like it, but I do like this, like, fucked up dark area. And I think I like it because it is dark, and it is one of the few areas that I felt like I needed to use the torch in, and I like the torch mechanic. Unfortunately, went super underutilized, but I did like it. I do like it. Is this break? Yeah. So it's kind of nice. I don't know. I like it. I like sun brewing. Yeah, you know, I like doing... I don't like forced PvP, I should say. Oh, I forget about that hole every time. I think this means we have to go through this area slowly now. When I say forced PvP, I mean, like... Sorry, let me rephrase that. When you are intentionally playing the game for PvP, like you go to the Iron Keep Bridge to PvP sort of thing, I've never been the biggest fan of that. I have to make this jump, don't I? I don't want to. I'm just gonna mark like a couple of these. I don't know why. I actually don't really need to. You need to kill the giant bug just cause. Actually, doesn't the giant bug repair my stuff? Doesn't it give it durability? Does it give it durability back? Yeah, I probably am thinking of the DLC tree. It does it cures poison. It does something. It does something actually beneficial. I just can't remember it right now. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm playing like the biggest bitch in the world currently. When the camera does that, that scares me. It corrodes. Oh, it does? Ah, so I got it backwards then. Why is the sweet spot of this weapon more so if you, like, stab something directly in the face? As opposed to, like, if you kind of like range yourself. Like see, that didn't work. I had to like stab him in the like if I stab him in the face, it'll count. Twinkling Titanite. That's actually potentially not bad. Problem is I'm gonna be real with you. I do not remember where else to get Twinkling Titanite in this game. So I'm a little cooked when it comes to upgrading this weapon. That fog is taunting me. I feel like if I didn't make the grave error of what's it called? I feel like if I didn't make the grave error of falling down that pit, I would know where I am better. Or I'd be able to make it to that hole, or to progress better. Also, fuck this dog. Fuck its hitboxes. It sucks. I hate it. Yeah, the Hide Knight's this direction, if I remember correctly. At this point, I should probably just start making my way over there. And this is exactly why... This was one of the main reasons, by the way, I wanted to get the Saint-Tier Spear, too. Because I was going to have to... I was going to be worried about durability at some point. And this is the very first area I thought of. Because I was like, I'm going to want to destroy stuff. And I'm going to want to play it really safe. And I'm going to use a lot of durability if I do not have the Saint-Tier Spear. Okay, hold on. I think this is actually the way to go. Or one of the ways to go, I should say. Yeah, I think if we go across this is where the big bug is. Okay, we managed to make our way through the gutter. Almost. Why are these guys here? Fuck off. Why are there all these enemies here? Why do they keep coming? Does anybody know what the fuck their weapons have? Like, why are their weapons blacked? Is it like, does it just do magic damage or something? Infused with dark? Okay. Do not come. I might. Dude, my attack was not going off, and my heart was racing. Ooh, these guys hurt! I'm actually gonna pop a Radiant Life Gem. There we go, 20 life gems. Okay. I was like, this is like the one drop that I remember being down here, is they put a ton of life gems. This makes me feel so much safer. Alright, we're gonna do little... Does this break these? It does. So I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm gonna use the witching urns anywhere else. And then... Here we are. Alright, we're looking good. Whew, okay. I think the only thing I have that's scary now is the invader. Welcome in, Gurin Viscus. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Welcome in, Raiders. It's me, Robo, everyone's favorite RoboTuber. I'm currently playing Dark Souls 2. We are doing a no death, no death, no bonfire. I keep on saying no death, all bonfires, which is not right. Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. How was 100% orange juice? Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you had things good. I actually have to lock in very soon, so I'm going to take this opportunity, because I'm in a safe zone. I'm going to take this opportunity to talk to you guys briefly. We just got through the gutter, which is an area that I don't know like at all, and it was it was a little rough. It was a little rough, but we did it. So far, this is the best run we've had. And I'm hoping it stays that way. Hi, Pumpkin. Welcome in. Have a good night. Rest well. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a lot of fun, all you guys. If you got to raid and run, if you got to go relax, if you got to go, you know, you got to go relax, get food, go rest, do what you must, then I completely understand. I almost said raiding takes a lot out of you. I mean, it does, but so does streaming. We're going to be chilling here for a little bit. This run is still going strong, and I don't plan on stopping quite yet. Yeah, you got to have a rest. Thank you for the raid, and thank you for sharing your community. I appreciate it a lot. Have a good rest of your night. And again, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Right. Do we just do the classic run straight through this area? I think we gotta, dog. Should I use the fragrant branch of yore that I have, though, to unlock the shortcut? That's another thing I'm considering. And you might be wondering, why would I do that? I'm not going to rest at the bonfire. I'm thinking it might give me just enough of a buffer room to maybe lure the invader in. That's like my thought process. I might try it out. I think we're just gonna run through. Okay. Alright. Now we can get rid of the torch. Oh my god, he fell off. We're so back. He fell off? Alright, here we go. The rotten time. Do I have anything? I don't want to use charcoal. I don't want to use poison on him. Screw it. We're just gonna whole hog him. I feel like the rotten is on the harder side of he's like not really that hard, but I feel like for a run like this, he's on the harder side. Or the rapier can just be stupid. Very stupid. Why is this weapon so strong? Like, it is absurd, the strength of this weapon. Alright, there we go. Rotten done. Oh, is he weak to thrusts? Well, I guess that makes sense. That he would take that much damage. I thought he was maybe weak to, like, bludgeoning. Because he's a big, massive bodies. Man, speaking of having... I wish I had more Titanite chunks. Because if I had more Titanite chunks, I could level up my mace more. Because I would use that against the Looking Glass Knight. Oh, he resists strike. Interesting. Interesting. Also, I don't really need the cat ring anymore, but I'll keep it on to reduce falling damage. You know, better safe than sorry. Okay, so we have one more area left before we get to the, like, second, like, the last, what, third of the game? Last half of the game? How much do you consider Drangleic onwards to be of the game? $50... I want to say Drangleic's maybe like the 60 to 66. Dare I say 6-7. Oh, you guys want to see the outfit I gave her? Spider, this is the outfit I gave this person that I saved. What are your thoughts? I can't get over the fact that this dude, he's just mewing. My character's just mewing. Too much. I literally only gave her like this like low effort fucking armband that I had. Okay, so the question is we're gonna be doing Huntsman's Copse next. I'm just thinking to myself. Does anybody sell a flame butterfly? Because I have one left, and I'm gonna use that for the witchamadoodad, the windmill. But I'm trying to think, to myself. I mean, I can't buy anything now because I didn't think about it. But
oh, you do have the time.
Like, I should have checked. You don't have anything.
Nothing suited you, well, that's dismaying.
Hey, Spider, remember how I said I died in, like, an in-between area because I couldn't see? You're about to see it. I'm about to show you it. You have to remember, I was using a lighting mod, and I was on the original version of Dark Souls 2. So I could see less than what we're about to see. So, like, this area was, like, pitch black, right? And this was the pit that I fell in. Because this entire area was legitimately pitch fucking black. I could not see anything. And I felt so demoralized by that death that I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. And I just never came back. Why was I using a lighting mod? Dude, the lighting of original Dark Souls 2 is not very good. I don't even think it's very good in this version of the game. But, like, the original version of the game, it is not particularly pretty. Hi, Faded. How you doing? Hello, Faded. Also, there is a lighting engine mod. It is literally the Dark Souls 2 lighting engine. It is really good looking. I will say that. It has fucking path tracing now, which is crazy to me. I think it's still being tested, the path tracing, but like it's still crazy to me that they have path tracing to begin with. Doing good. Just planning to build a nuke in Minecraft and use it on DJ. Awesome. I support you. Spider, do you support Faded? He is kind of taking our job from us, but I do kind of support this. Like, he's going all out for a nuke, man. Dude, the Twin Saber moveset in this game is actually really good. Does anybody know what drops Twinkling Titanite in this game, by the way? Like, offhand in terms of areas that I have left. Ooh, do not poison me. Does anybody know if the big boobly lady coming up has any to sell right now? Or is that, like, way later? I want to say that's, like, end game. Though I might be confusing that with, petrified, the petrified dragon bones for the boss weapons. I want one-off pickups. I think the basilisks drop Twinkling... I almost said Twinkling Twilight. I think the basilisks drop them offhand, but I'm not going to be farmed. I can't really farm. That's the problem. Well, luckily I don't have to do Huntsman's Copse in full. I actually don't mind doing this level, but it is, like, I would say... I feel like Huntsman's Copse is one of the hardest levels in this game. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that, but I do think it's one of the harder levels in this game. I also do think it's one of the best levels in this game, but that's because it was clear... like, they showed this in the online playtest. They spent clearly more time in this level than they did with, like, a lot of other levels. So I think this is one of, like, the more fun-designed ones. Alright, Michel's... Alright. If I remember correctly, this is not a bad invasion. She is actually fairly easy, if I remember correctly. I think we only really have to care about the invader when we get to what's it called? once we get to Iron Keep. Okay. This is an area that I'm going to want to use the Mason because we are going to be fighting against skeletons. The Skeleton Lords. Alright, which one does this spawn? I do not remember what spawns what. Alright, this guy spawns the normal skeletons, looks like. Yeah. Do you guys like how I'm using damage, what's it called? Damage advantage here? Okay, I'm back. Did you beat that boss yet? Dude, how was the shit? And yes, I did. As a matter of fact, during that whole time, we've managed to get in my furthest Dark Souls 2 run for this challenge. Thus far. It was a one wiper. Hell yeah. Not quite a phantom, but we're getting there. Are these the bone wheels or are these the elites? These are the elites. Where's the last skeleton lord? Hi, buddy. How you doing, Dan? Dude, I forgot they nerfed this version of the battle, which was already easy in base game. For whatever reason, though, they nerfed... Why did they do that? They nerfed it. So I think it used to spawn like 4 or 5 bone wheels. Then they were like, you know what, let's just drop it down to 2. It's like, why? Also, I've been noticing my game is doing that like little stutter. Is it annoying anyone? If it is, I'll restart my game. It's been like that for a little bit, but I'm starting to like notice it more. Leah, do you think I can beat this run? I'm starting to feel very confident. Because I feel like once we get to this point of the game, this starts to be like when things get easier to like just deal with in general. Fuck, there's Titanite chunks in here, aren't there? Is there a twinkling Titanite in here? Does anybody know offhand? She can sell them after the king's rank. God, that's so lit. At that point, though, I'm only going to use it for, like, a boss. You know, actually, I'm going to restart my game. This is bugging me. I don't know why the game does this for me. Alright, let's go Dark Souls 2. Open you up again. I opened the wrong thing. Maybe they're just all, like, backloaded, the Twinkling Titanite. Dude. Orgon is either really happy right now or in shambles that the real Gorgo has made it so far. Skeleton. Alright, we're gonna play this safe. You want to see what I mean by we're gonna play it safe? You want to see the real meaning behind that message? You know, I probably should have upgraded my bow. Wow, that does damage. Ooh, I forgot that Scholar added another. Actually, no. That might be base game. That might not be anything related to Scholar. Neither of them are here in base game. Oh. I actually don't dislike these enemies. I actually like the pyromancers here. I think they just, it's just they hurt, you know? They can... I think they cast combustion, right? And combustion just does so much damage. Their combustion, at least, does so much damage. I'm gonna swap over to the mace real fast. I don't know if anything here has Twinkling Titanite. Actually, can I bow one of these guys? Without triggering the rest? I mean, yeah, yes and no. I mean, yes, but also, I might have messed up. Okay, that did not work the way that I wanted to at all. But it's okay, it doesn't look like I got anything out of it. Also, because my equipment is starting to degrade, I'm using my other weapons right now for the time being. We'll use my stronger weapons. I thought that hit me. I'm gonna be real. Does the Covetous Demon... Does he resist piercing damage? Or is he weak to it? Because I'm gonna pierce him. Isn't a peek down from Gilligan's ladder? Is it worth getting, though, is the question. I think he's a bitch to all types of damage. True. So does that mean I have to pay for Gilligan's ladder and then just go down? I mean, I could. Dude. It's ya boy, the Covetous Demon. Guys, be honest. Have you ever died to the Covetous Demon? I have. Anyways, he's dead. so many times. You can fall with the cat ring and vigor. Ooh. How much does that ladder cost? Is it 1,500 or am I mistaking it? It's only 2K. Oh fuck it. I'll fucking sure. I'll get it. Is there none in Iron Keep? All right. I knew Forlorn invaded here. I knew he had a chance here. So this one wasn't weird. 6, 7. Thank you, Dan, for the 3 watch streak. Dude, having 50 fucking vigor is the nicest thing in the world. Holy shit. Did you guys know you can survive many a hits with 50 vigor? Yeah, I'm doing a no bonfire, no death run. There's one in Iron Keep. Where is it in Iron Keep, though? Like, is it some, like, totally fucking out of the way? Like, if it's in, like, the belfry, up a ladder near an archer captain. Is that right after Smelter? I think that might be right after Smelter. If that's what I'm thinking of. Like, if that area is correct that I'm thinking of in my head. Hold on. It's an iron chest near the second archer captain. Yeah, I think I might know where that is. I think that might be in the, like, lava section. You can parry the shield bash? That's crazy. Thank you, Leah. Alright, we're gonna use a repair powder. There we go. Everything is full now. This makes me a cave beast. Well, full enough. I never did that in my first run. I did it because there were messages around that said to burn this. And I was like, why? How? What? I was like, what do they mean by that? How does that even work? And then I learned that it just kind of works. Technically, you light them, if I recall correctly.
Like, you're a few? Yeah. It's got death.
Yeah, you can light them. The only issue is if I homeward bone, it takes me to whatever I lit last.
I can go there. Why, yeah. Have you no grab? I let you. All right. Go on.
Jesus fucking Christ, that scared the shit out of me. Oh yeah, you'd be cooked here. I mean, I could swap one of my bonfires if I really wanted to. I could swap fuck, dude. I'm gonna be real. I do not completely remember the way to the boss. I'm so used to exploring this area in full that I kind of low-key forgot. I think it's this way, though. I think this is one of the ways. Then homeward boning would always lead back here unless the primal bonfire resets your last rest its Majula. Yeah, I don't know if it does, and I don't want to risk it. Honestly. Okay, this does lead here. Just gonna do this. Hope to God I don't get hit. That's one of the riskier ones, things I'm doing there. Dude, this weapon does too much damage. I legitimately stabbed her like 5 times. I used my entire stamina and I almost got her down to half HP. This weapon is dumb. I'm just gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her to be safe. This weapon's fucking dumb. She's weak to thrust. Dude, no wonder this fucking weapon's OP. I mean, okay, another reason why the rapier is OP, aside from, like, the PvE, like, a lot of things being weak to thrust. Thrust tends to be one of the best stats in the game, to be fair. Like, in all the Souls games, but another reason why the rapier is so good in this game is literally stamina consumption. This game probably has one of the worst stamina consumption issues. And the fact that, like, I'm gonna wait till I'm not near a wall. Like, the fact that, like, this uses such little stamina compared to most weapons, and it's so fast, so you can just be like, bam, bam. Alright, I'm gonna get my stamina up. Bam, bam. Let me get my stamina up. Yeah, it's usually... So I guess it's because if I had to guess... Strike versus... What's it called? Strike versus armor equals more damage. And then thrust versus humans equal more damage. That being said, I'm using thrust against these guys. They don't reset. Alright, who are we gonna get here? Who's the scary invader here? Who's the scarier of the bunch? Definitely not you. Is it Dennis? Is it Dennis the Menace who's the scary guy? Also, is that the puzzling greatsword? What sword does she have? Is that the one that turns into a whip, or am I just thinking of the DLC weapon? I thought that's the one that turns into a whip. It's like the puzzling sword? No, I think the puzzling sword is the one on the in the DLC. You never had to deal with these invasions? How? They're mandatory. I don't think there's a way to not have them spawn, which is why people kind of hate them, including me. Oh, they're not in base. I've played so much Scholar. I played a lot of base game, but I haven't played base in so long that I've like forgotten how base is like. Well, I started playing through it a little bit, but I stopped playing it because I got distracted. And secondly, I was like, oh, Black Steel Katana. I was like, it's not really that good. Ow. Spider-Man. Dude, Spider-Man mentioned? I want to say this fucker sells repair powder, but I don't remember. He does sell one. Nice. I don't think there's anything else I care about. It's me. How you doing, Spider? How's your Friday been treating you? Most you can do is play offline, but NPC invasions always happen. Yes, they always happen. I don't think there's anything that you can do to stop it in this game. I might be wrong with that, but I do not think there's anything that stops it in this game. Also, we're gonna swap over to the Saint-Tier Spear. Dude, getting the Saint-Tier Spear was smart. I don't regret getting it now. Like, it's not as powerful as anything, but it's nice to be able to not have to, like, be concerned about, like, durability when going through a lot of, like, main areas, you know? Might go jack off. It's been a while. You gonna look in the mirror? I guess the most you can do is avoid the triggers. I don't even know if you can, is the big thing. Okay. We're gonna have to still approach this area kind of slowly. As slow as you reasonably can. Motherfucker move positions. I saw that. Can't hide from me. I'm surprised he did not swap weapons. Also, I'm gonna do a little funny here. Hold on. I don't know if this works, but we're gonna see if it does. Actually, this might work. This is not how I meant to do that, but it is still working. Where me? Time to not do the unit raid. It's true. It's time. Do these guys get sucked in by alluring skulls? No. Stop fucking shooting at me. Fucking whore. I hate you. Also, I forgot how these enemies worked. Or sorry, these things worked. I thought they, like, exploded, but they don't. Also, is this the Twinkling Titanite? Oh, this is. This is not the area I was thinking of, by the way. That when I said I think I know the area, that is not the area I was thinking of. That doesn't do as much damage as I wanted to. You motherfucker. Oh, you said time to do the Union raid. Never mind. Time, not time to. No. We got to do it tomorrow. I actually thought you were making a joke on the fact that I just misread the never mind part. I thought you were making a joke on the fact that we are on hard mode. Dude, did Lena just respond to like an hour, like super really late, like earlier reply, like hours late? It's badass. Shout out Genghis. I miss him. Okay, so just making sure. That is the only Twinkling Titanite here, yes? There's nothing else. That's so funny. That's so funny. You're such a funny person, you. Okay, if that's the last Twinkling Titanite here, then good. Wow, that still hit me. I'm surprised. Shout out to my mans. So we took almost 6 hours. I almost took a 6-hour nap by accident. That would just be sleep at that point. But I mean, are you feeling at least better overall? Also, I thought the Twinkling Titanite was in this room. Oh, this is a scarier room than I was initially giving it credit for. I also do not like fighting this enemy here. Because I was afraid it was going to bat me off the edge. But it did not do that. You know another boss I'm scared about? Old Iron King. You might be wondering why. Gravity. Literally it. Just gravity. Is Howard an alien or a stripper or something? Oh, dude, he's my roommate. He's my alien roommate. Hole in floor. I'm gonna use the safe spot, Leah. But even then, it's more like a safer spot. It's not a safe spot. It's a safer spot. I'm gonna use one of my Radiant Life Gems. I'm not doing a back-to-back Throne Watcher the Chandra fight, by the way. As tantalizing as some of that may sound to some of you guys, fuck that shit. I am. You fucking bitch. I am not doing that. I'm so used to coming up from up above that, like, it feels so weird doing this in a more casual sense, I guess. Hey, look at turtle. What's your opinion on this enemy, guys? You know, this enemy wouldn't really be as annoying as he was if he didn't have a fucking... I don't like that he has a move where if you get behind him, it's like an instant, like, drop attack that it's like borderline impossible to react to. I like the way he looks, though. You're right. You're right. He's kind of badass looking. Opening GG Roan. Hope you're doing well. I forgot there was another one of these. Why did I put two of them here? Damn. He wasn't close enough. No. Well, I've done attempts, but I've never finished a run. The reason why I'm doing this is because this was a donation incentive for a charity stream quite a while back, and I'm finally getting it done. The fifth element is pretty badass. Ooh. Just because there's this turtle man here, I am going to turn off the fire. Should get a spike wall for my bedroom. It'd be badass, you should. Dude, I can't get over the fact that I accidentally made this character mewing. He really is just better Gorgo. Is bro bone smashing too? I mean, a little bit. Ooh, lightning short though. Are the enemies in Shrine of Amana weak to lightning? Ow. I feel like they're not. Hey man, I'd flatten them to the ground if I could, but they're big old turtle armor. What's my defensive line? Alright, good. We're looking good here. Okay. Alright, so if anybody doesn't know what the, like, semi-safe spot is here, I'll show you it. I'm gonna lock in. So I don't want to get knocked in this hole, so the semi-safe spot here is right here. Because only one move can hit you here. I'm gonna see if I can move him a little bit, though. And this is the move, the only move that can hit you. I just need him to move. Yeah, he's a little silly looking. Ooh.
Le
Thank you,
fiche au
GG Roni, for the follow.
chocolat.
Welcome to the Singularity. Please tell me that's enough. Thank you. Okay. Ooh. That should be the last scary boss to fight. Where there's like something that could go fucking completely wrong and make me cry and die. If you get them in the water, they're weak to lightning. Otherwise, no. They resist magic. They're weak to physical. Oh, okay. Our boy's gonna pop up and say hi to us. Everybody say hi to all the, Thank God we don't have to fight him in this run, because we can't. Well, I take that... Oh, we got the mannequin knife? Interesting. It's not that we can't. It's that he won't pop up because I'm not going to be lighting bonfires. This is like the one time he's going to pop up. Because the other is an undead crypt, and then the last one is in Dragon Shrine. Tell me it's to live stream. Yeah, that's for Stellasaur, right? The Nikkei one's on the like 18th, I think. How many times have you played this game? Beaten this game? A fair amount of times. This is the first time I'm doing this particular run, though. Which is way harder. The first time I'm doing this and actually trying to get to the end, I should say.
No injury.
Alright, let's see here. I was kind of hoping I could get more arrows. You know what? I'll just use the lightning bow, I think. So what we're going to do is we're going to... Well, first things first, we're going to reinforce this. We're going to reinforce this. And then we're going to reinforce the lightning bow.
I'll be around.
I really need... I mean, I might not really need the levels. I should play. I should play this safe. Reinforce this. Grabs fan. Hi, Schlurp. Welcome in. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways you can play the game, for sure. You can do it Schlurp. You know what? I'm going to do a power play, I think. Maybe? No, never mind. I'm not going to. Let me check this real fast. How many souls will I have left over here? So I think now is going to be the last time we're going to be here. Okay, we'll get 30 endurance. I could be safe and get vigor up to like 55. Or I could just get dex up and just start getting damage. Oh yeah, you have to actually talk to him to trigger the fights, don't you? And you have to answer his questions. I think I'll sit at 30 endurance. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Okay, so we would be able to max out. I'm just gonna max out on life gems because I've been kind of scared, and this is gonna be the longest period without life gems. And you know what? I might dump another point to ADP. I might dump a... Yeah, we'll just do that. Talking at bonfires, but you also have to beat Vendrick before Nishandra. Is that to get Aldia? To do the Aldia battle? Ah, okay, alright. So I basically was never going to be, like, fighting him no matter what. Okay, so that ends up working out in my favor. I don't think she has anything that I want to buy, but I'm going to just look at her stuff real fast. No? I think we're good, actually, up until we get to the castle. Because once we get to Drangleic Castle, we're going to need to... or rather, there's going to be... The dude in there, I think, sells... I don't remember if it's endless repair powder, or if that's a New Game Plus thing, or if it's only a couple repair powders. He might sell 3 on base New Game. But given the fact that we have 5, that's probably enough to get me through the game. Like, I would argue at this point 5 is probably enough to get me through the game, because we have, like, what? Like, I want to say we're in the last third of the game, right? He sells infinite? Okay. For some reason, I thought that was a, I thought him selling infinite was a New Game Plus only thing. And that's probably because I had, once I was getting the achievement for this game, all the achievements, I had to get to New Game Plus 2, I think it is, to get some remaining spells. Oh, I did not kill you. Can you do the flip attack? Yeah! I don't know if anybody else sells arrows, though. Maybe I should have bought more arrows at, maybe not, though. I might be fine. How many arrows do I got? 78? Nah, I should be fine. On the bright side, though, we can do a lot of running now. I think I have enough HP that I should be able to just run past all these enemies and not give a singular fuck. Look at the funny falconer run. Hold on. Look at him run. Hee. The only thing stopped me from flat on base, to be honest. I mean, you could just... Well, he doesn't sell everything. You still have to farm the sunlight metals. That much I remember, because I farmed them all. I farmed them in Seldora. I think I got decently lucky, though. I don't think they were too bad. I was just about to ask if there's any Twinkling Titanite that I should be looking out for. That being said, is there any Twinkling Titanite I should be looking out for? Because once I get through Drangleic, I'm going to go back one more time to upgrade the Saintier Spear. Again. So I should be keeping my eye out. But I'm kind of at the point where I want to, like, rush through a lot of areas. Like, I'll play safe on certain areas, but I think I do certainly want to start rushing through. Just because of the fact that, like, especially because I'm gonna be dealing with... Oh yeah, what is my soul memory at? I'm curious. Dude, I was actually decently close to hitting the 1 mil barrier. I don't have to kill anything. It's gonna be a while before I get to like souls are not gonna really be something I need to focus too much on. As a matter of fact, I don't know why I'm even going back here. Nah, the Flex Style Sentry isn't here. That's base game. That do be base game. Ooh. This guy here might. There's gonna be a crystal lizard. Actually, I think he drops Titanite chunks. Either way, there's a crystal lizard up here. He might drop him. You know, maybe I should just get more HP. I was able to take a good amount of attacks there, but better safe than sorry. Once I get through this area, maybe I should just fucking pump getting HP. Oh, that's just a slab. It is a slab. I'm not talking to you. You ain't got anything for me. I'm gonna kill these guys just because I don't want them getting in the way. I don't think they aggro you past the stairs, but I'm gonna just... again, I'm gonna play it a little safe. I have the HP to be able to tank them. And these are probably some of the more, like, worrying enemies we're going to be fighting. Ooh, that is the lowest I've been. Okay, I can play a little dangerously, but I shouldn't play that dangerously. And there it is. There's the death. I played too dangerous. I should have ran through. I should have ran through. I should have ran through. Have a good night, Kyle. Oh, that's so tragic. Always be greedy. I don't even know if I was being, like, greedy. I was trying to be safe. Trying to be safe. That's a shame. But on the bright side, I do think that this strat is worth it. I think getting the Saint-Tier Spear is smart. I wouldn't say I necessarily need it. But I do think it's a smart thing to do. 6-7. I think it's a smart thing to do because it is nice having a no durability weapon to like focus on, like to like attack shit when I'm going through areas. I think what I just need to do is what I did before, which is not get my stats to get the Saint-Tier Spear ASAP, and I should focus on getting ADP and stuff like that, so I at least have some better dodgeability. I should focus on getting... I should make sure I get my Saint-Tier Spear stats after I beat the... what's it called? After I beat... What's her name? Lost Sinner. Because then I'm gonna beeline it over there. And I think doing Seldora first is smart too, because I can get my weapon maxed out. It's all in Japanese. L. I believe in you, Leah. I didn't even know she had a weapon. It's crazy. It's crazy. I was close. I think if I can just get another run going that far, then I think I'll be safe. And I think when I get to those mammoths, I should just run past them. Is she using the mannequin claw? No, I think she was using like a worker's hook or something. So we got a mannequin. We got a mannequin blade, which is crazy. I don't think I've ever gotten this weapon. Like, no, I have, but it definitely takes a while. Like, I have to be lucky to get it. Also, look, it's the dragon. It's the iconic halberd. Well, that was an unfortunate way to end things, but fuck it. We're ending there. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm not too tired today, but you know, it's kind of late and it's fine. It's fine. But we did a good run. I was really hoping I could take that run to the end. I think all I need to do now, yeah, I think I'm gonna run past those mammoths because I think they de-aggro you once you get to the top of the stairs. But I think this strategy is good. So I'm glad that I still, because initially what I was gonna do was I was not gonna commit to the Saint Tier Spear at all, and I was like I have to dump like a ton of stats to get it anyways, so I'm gonna not. So I was like I'm just gonna ignore it. But there was like a greedy part of my brain that was like, okay, but hear me out. What if I did do it? So I did. I think the only difference I might end up doing offhand is potentially buying some more arrows, like maybe like 20 more arrows, just so I can be extra safe. But like that's like the main thing in terms of like buying shit that I need to do. Everything else I think I can kind of just do as is. I'm gonna be done for the night. I had a lot of fun. I'm glad I got as far as I did. I shouldn't have made that mistake, but you know what? Sometimes shit happens, and you play like a moron. I should have waited for my HP to get full, or I should have just committed to running past them earlier. Is what I should have done. God, I was hoping that was gonna be the run. I said this week. I feel like this is gonna be the week. I was like, today's gonna be the day that I'm gonna win. But it wasn't actually. It's okay. When I inevitably do one more run, like tomorrow. How long could one run take? You know? I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if that ends up being the one. If the one where I fucking... the one where I fucking win. Who knows? I don't fucking know, dude. Anyways, we're gonna raid into Ren, because Ren is still live. I don't know how much longer Ren's gonna keep playing, because they've been live for 8 hours, but I don't care. We're raiding into Ren. I don't get that opportunity too much. Tien. Almost said, oops, that is the wrong thing. We're gonna raid Ren, and we're gonna say... We're gonna say... Raid message today will be... So greedy. So I'll take that death as mostly being a greed death. Ren is playing I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. They're going on 8 hours. Don't know how much longer he's going to be live, but it's fine. I don't really get the chance to raid Ren too often. So everybody enjoy that. Tomorrow I'll be playing more Yakuza 6. Almost at 7. Not yet. 6, 7. And I will obviously, I'll play some endfields before stream or before, at the beginning of stream for a little bit. I doubt I'll do Dark Souls 2 run, but maybe I'll do a Dark Souls 2 run. Who knows? Who freaking knows, dude? I might have the rush tomorrow. You never know. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow, and I'll see you guys. Oh yes, I know I mentioned this before. I'm gonna mention it again. But next Saturday, it is possible. Even next Friday, I might swap Friday and Saturday. I'm gonna play Tamagotchi Life on stream, so look out for that. That's gonna be fun. That's going to be free content. I'm telling you guys. Trust me, it'll be fun. Anyways, love you guys. Have fun with Ren. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.